data-driven. Every day they pull in thousands of stories from all around the world, and each story comes with visual breakdowns of political leanings and ownership bias. Let's go back to that story to see it in action. Right away, you can see that 117 outlets covered this story. That's a lot. You can also see the bias distribution chart for the story. The coverage was pretty even all across the political spectrum. And under that, you can check the overall factuality and ownership. You can even see who broke the news first, which is pretty cool. But one of my favorite features of ground news has to be the blind spot feature. It is so fun. It basically shows you news stories that have been covered by one side of the political spectrum, but ignored by the other. For example, here's a story about how the US government wants Google to share data on an unidentified Canadian Trump critic. Bizarre and dystopian. 32 outlets covered this story, 22 were left wing, and only 2 were right wing. That's insane. I am definitely going to go read up on this. I've been using Ground for years now. It's one of the first apps I check in the morning. It really helps me digest all the news better and helps cut through all the noise. But don't just take my word on it. The Nobel Peace Center called it an excellent way to stay informed, avoid echo chambers, and expand your worldview. First of all, I'm currently offering 40% off their Advantage plan, which is the plan I use to access all their amazing features. So go to brown.news/shoe or use the QR code here on screen or use the link in the video description down there. Big thank you to Ground News for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. I can always count on you. Right? And now, without further ado, let's get back to this video. So I thought it would be fun if someone joined me responding to this because it is so ridiculous. I needed somebody to bounce off with because I felt like I needed some emotional, moral support. I feel like I'm going insane watching this. So I am joined here today with the lovely Smug Alana, the VTuber, everyone's favorite Oshi.
Hey guys, I'm a JPEG and I would bow, but I can't, so just because I am doing it right now.
No nice balance. Well, I mean, I'll get the music. You know what I'm saying?
Or you're on the last shoe on head video, I will literally shoot myself if you bring that shit up in here, okay? Why? What do you want me to do? Myself in the face, not die in the process, but at least lose significant chunks of my brain so I can operate at the same substandard, suboptimal IQ level that Chew on head and her dumb audience operates it so I can do a regular response to that? Is that what you want me to do?
Why is he so bad? Still has yet to bring up anything that's not still how many seconds in there? I basically made the same joke in my video about giving myself brain damage so I could understand. I'm trying to follow the logic here. Let me just give myself some brain damage. Imagine being that chatter, hey Hassan, did you check out this video?
Ooh, look at me. I'm an emo girl, and I change my politics all the time. Ooh.
Time out. Emo? I wasn't even gonna bring that up. No. Hold on. For me, it's the wild way that he frames having nuanced opinions, depending on the subject. God forbid you disagree with Hassan Piker, the arbiter of correct opinions on the internet. I do not have that many videos. I have 100 videos in the span of a decade. You could go randomize and click on any of those videos, and you wouldn't be able to tell if it was made today or 10 years ago. Which, honestly, I shouldn't be bragging about. But, okay, my point is, I haven't changed that much. And the things I have changed my mind about, I'm very open about. The way he's framing people changing their minds, changing their political opinions over time as a bad thing is bizarre, especially as a guy whose goal is, I assume, to change people's mind politically. He's totally for people changing their minds politically, but only when they change their mind to agree with him. He supports people changing their mind as new information presents itself. He supports iDubbbz apologizing for the crime of being funny 5 years ago. But when it comes to me changing my mind on 3 things over the course of a decade, that's bad. Yes, I've changed on a few things, obviously. From the ages 23 to 35. Yes, your opinions are gonna wow. No way, really? You probably don't believe the same things you believed 10 years ago.
No, absolutely not. Well, I think in that video that you talked about, a couple of months ago, you were like, I had a baby, and then I lived in the city, and then I was like, man, baby safety and putting money into the police.
Right.
Isn't that bad, you guys? I mean, that was different when you were like 20 or 25.
Exactly. When I was living in like sheltered suburbs, I was like, hey, Jam, the police. And then you're an adult with a child and you live in the city, and it's like, oh, actually, we need more police. Never mind. I just confuse terminally left right brain people. I always have. Hyperpartisan people absolutely hate me because they can't just like put me into a neat little box and then smash that box with a hammer. Hassan usually can hand wave away critics like, oh, they're just an Israel chill, they're just a Zionist. He can't do that with me. He hand waves them away by calling them neocons or neoliberals. He can't do that with me. Alt-right incels. He can't do that with me. So what does he do? He malfunctions and starts calling me emo. Like, okay, man, you got me. Emo is when eyeliner, I guess. In the hyper-partisan mind, it is completely impossible to hold several non-contradictory opinions at the same time, like wanting free healthcare but also wanting a strong border. Like, to me, those aren't contradictory whatsoever. In fact, that works together. You don't want to override your healthcare system, right? Your focus should be American citizens. Like, in their mind, like, Denmark doesn't exist, right? And they think, like, oh, if you think unions are important, you must also be for minors having HRT. Like, no, you believe in public transportation. You also have to believe in abolishing prisons. Like, no, sorry, no. I don't know how my ideology is confusing. I don't know how they see that as like flip-flopping or being a grifter. When to me, it's like completely normal, common sense stuff. Like, you can't have a country in decay like this. You can't. It will not be fixed by people like Hassan telling young men not to aspire for anything and saying stupid shit like telling people it's cool to steal. When you steal from buffaloes.
I'm pro stealing from big corporations.
Like, what in the fucking warp is that? Yeah, stealing is so cool, dude. Let's just steal from big corporations so those big corporations move out of that community, and then that community turns into a crime-ridden, unsafe shithole ghost town and a food desert. Like, yeah, bro, you're really fighting the man. Listen, you can tell people that billionaires are the real enemy until you are blue in the face, and it might be true, but Jeff Bezos isn't the one standing for a tree. No, you can't have a peaceful, functioning, socialist, or even social democratic society with the delusional social policies of Hassan Piker. You just can't. Anyway, sorry, I'm going on a tangent. It's just so funny he sees my politics as, like, incoherent, when to me his politics are ones that are incoherent. The video was barely political. My response to him was about his, like, nihilistic mindset when it comes to young men. Because for years, we had to watch the media shove this guy down our throat like he was the Joe Rogan of the left. Oh, he was gonna save young men from the alt-right pipelines. By the way, this guy is never going to be the Joe Rogan of the left because, like, Joe Rogan, at least Joe Rogan from years ago, I don't know about now, was all about listening to other people's beliefs and hearing other people's opinions. Hassan does not do that. Hassan closes his ears and goes, la la la, I can't hear you, you're stupid, I'm smart. For years, we had to listen to how this guy is gonna push young men away from the GOP. They are leaving the GOP, but they're not going to Democrats, and I don't know if they're going to the left either. But anyway, my video was not political. In fact, the only part that, like, was political was the part where I agree with Hassan about the genocide in Gaza.
If you're a gamer, you should care about things that you actually experience.
Very weird coming from a guy who understandably wants everybody to care about a genocide that is happening across the ocean. My point there was, you can't be telling young men to only care about things that directly affect them, and then make it your life mission to tell those same young men to care about things that don't directly affect them.
Do you want me to lose chunks of my brain? Do you want me to John Fetterman myself so I can understand the compelling argument that Shuonhead makes? One that should have been left in the dustbin of history all the way back in 2016.
But if opinions from 2016 aren't still here today that are good.
Literally, technically, I mean, I'll put my stats on screen. I'm literally more relevant today than 2016. Like, more people are watching. So these aren't opinions from 2016. These are opinions from now, Hassan. People just now.
Look at me. As an emo girl, 4chan guys who are now 38 years old want to fap to me.
Wait, 14 guys want to sap for me? Wait, I thought it was super cool and progressive to have like an army of men who simp for you online. That's not very cool of you, Hassan.
First of all, I like how you use the word fap.
It's so old, isn't it? It's like gooning?
Yeah,
That's
come on.
gooning. Come on, get with the times. This should have been left in 2016, son. Come on. If this was said by anyone else, he would be calling it misogynistic and sexist, but it's being said by someone the hive mind approved opinion, so it's okay. It's called a dark woke, Chud. We decided to become more critical. You wouldn't get that. If I was getting paid for men to fact me like many of his friends and ex-girlfriend star do for a living, that would be fine. He would support it. But since I don't do that and I'm just like a normal YouTuber, it's a way to insult and degrade me. It is interesting though how Son uses unfuckable as an insult to hurl towards men and cooking as an insult to hurl towards women. I think it was bell hooks that once argued that patriarchy harms men by reducing their worth to status and conquest, while women are harmed by being reduced to only their desirability and being conquered. You should not be getting feminism bombed by someone who does not call themselves feminist. So, not a good look, buddy. And also, bro, you slouch track more than I ever have in my entire life. You were on the cover of JQ. You are on the cover of GQ. And if you fucked up, I will put the picture up there as censored as I can. Just shield everyone's eyes. Like the rubber duck is speaking. You were a spread eagle in a magazine. Let me read this to you. Let me read what this journalist said. Are you ready for this? Here's how Hassan Piker starts each day, working out, shooting the It's Monday, 8:30 a.m. And we're in the backyard of a house in West Hollywood, where there's a makeshift private gym with benches, pull-down machines, and dumbbells galore. This is where 34-year-old political influencer keeps his thirsted after body fit. What? By the way, written by a male, too. And I'm just like, I would have thought it was, yes, I'm pretty sure. He strips his shirt off. An army
Get
of
inside.
and gays. There's
Absolutely.
where I am now. Next to
Inside.
Peter as he pants in a pair of neon shorts with black Calvin Klein bottoms poking out. Socialist, by the way. Sunlight glistening off the sweat beating on his chest. So when it's women and gays thirsting after you, then it's a good thing. But God forbid straight men find you attractive. This is the dude that has to keep his girlfriend a secret, like some kind of K-pop star, so he can like be the boyfriend for his parasocial female fans. I'm always talking about being married,
Absolutely.
relationship, I'm talking about being relationship, whatever. I'm the Lord. I'm plain boyfriend.
Stay inside.
Yeah. Say like, oh, well, she's just a fair animated. Okay, fair point. However, Shu doesn't even like have anything that she wears in her YouTube videos. They're like revealing. Like she's very moderate. Even sorry, my time. Dad, put me on the top of the Pedals left in a mega body, bro. That always stuck with me. Like aggressive mind and a mega body. What would even be that? The big attractive and eating healthy and working out is right wing. What the f are we smoking? For like a good 3 years, there was this really weird campaign to make Hassan Piker like the face of progressive masculinity in a bizarre attempt to move men to the left. A progressive in a MAGA body, they said. Which, like, what the did they mean by that? Hey guys, we're not all ugly, just genetic freaks. Look, there's one of us who's attractive. What? Mr. Piker's success on camera, in some part, has been aided by the fact that he is, by conventional standards, a very handsome man. He is 6 feet 4 inches tall and built like a professional athlete. A square jaw, a beard, and a head of thick dark hair. It's the one aspect many of my haters can't shake, Mr. Piker said of his appearance in a Twitch broadcast last year. They can't turn around and be like, you're not hot. Indeed, tens of thousands of viewers may watch his videos for his political view, but many also tune in for their view of Mr. Piker himself, whose social media profiles are littered with suggestive images of his muscly body in states of undress or thirst traps, as the pictures are known. Some of his fans screenshot, clip, and repackage them into fan cams that travel across the internet, glorifying Mr. Piker's appearance, indirectly his beliefs. That is yet again another stream article saying one of the only reasons people watch a song is because he's attractive. And then he uses his appearance and thirst traps to gain a following. So is he like projecting onto me? Is that what this is? Is he like insecure about his thirst traps and his reputation of being nothing but eye candy? And listen, I'm not delusional, okay? Obviously your looks can help take you further in life online.
Like, if I was morbidly obese or hideously ugly, I probably wouldn't have like half the following I have. You can easily say the same thing for the song, but at least I organically collected my sips. I didn't have some like astroturfed glaze fest propping me up for years as some kind of like political sex symbol. Embarrassing.
Guys who are now 38 years old want a fact to me.
38. You mean 3 years older than us, Hassan?
Yeah. Oh my god, the people that are in my demographic.
It was so funny. It's like his little fangirls were coming at me on Twitter. Like, you're nearly 40 and you dress like a Hot Topic cashier. Like, and Hassan and I are the exact same age. I think we're a month apart in age. And like, look how he dresses. We are literally co-workers at the Hot Topic, okay?
People like Shuanhead are basically a humanoid version of a pink Reddit aggregator.
Reddit?
Reddit hates me.
Literally 80% of his audience are Redditors. Are we for real right now?
Bro is loved on Reddit. Like, why did he say 4chan or Twitter? He's not even funny. Yeah. He can't even banter or do the jokes correctly.
Unironically, I think this entire rant, this clip, just sounds like if you were just to post the question, what do you think of Sean on r/politics, and then read the comment section?
Yes.
It's just angry Reddit coded. Oh, even into the worst part, this is the best thing you ever come up with. This is the best you can do.
Jesus Christ. What an unbearable fucking way to exist, dude. Oh, I'm getting all my politics from Shuanhead. If you're getting your politics from a person like Shuanhead, you should be embarrassed.
What do you mean, get your politics from Shuan? I don't expect my audience to get their politics from me. I expect them to be entertained, to laugh, to think, to engage with the discourse at hand. I don't try to, like, pass off as someone you should get your politics from. I don't think my audience should get their politics from me or any YouTuber for that matter. I think they should do their own research, come to their own conclusion. I just say my opinions, and people are free to agree or disagree. Hassan, on the other hand, like, really thinks he's so serious political commentator. Bro, you're a Twitch streamer. I'm a YouTuber. But that's the difference between you and I. I know what I am.
Oh my god, the things I want to say to people like this.
Say it.
Say it.
Uh.
Say it. See? Did he change into a suit because I made fun of his Gucci shirt?
Like, you can literally see him scanning his chat of domestic terror, like predatory for insults, right?
This is so lazy.
I find it more compelling when someone deconstructs why you're being stupid. I swear, I think if he had an audience that thought it was okay, he would obviously bring up your girl. Stupid woman! It's like he's fighting his bro, like, instincts.
He's reverting back to bro tips, Hassan. Like,
Yeah.
This week's pro tip is about bringing out the alpha male in you. This is a classic example of what happens when your father doesn't pay attention to you. You turn out to be a slut who's craving for attention, and then I tend to pick you up at a bar late night and bang you out on the first date.
all his insults I've already 8-miled him on. Because I've already made fun of the fact that my eyeliner is from 2008. I'm in no position to talk about style. I still do my makeup like it's 2009. I already made fun of the fact that you shouldn't get your politics from me. You are going to chew on head for political information. You are deep fried.
He never self-insults. Like, you can make jokes about yourself. Like, I've joked about a million times, like, oh, I'm a 400-pound man behind an avatar. Like, it's funny. Like, who gives a feel like just takes himself way too seriously. The most popular streamers, every single one that I can name that are at the top of Twitch with Hassan, every single one of them at least, like, makes jokes about their appearance. Asmon talks about how he's bald and doesn't have any teeth. He leaves himself so exposed to being made fun of, and then he can wonders why everybody makes fun of him. Like, just join in. It's part of human being.
Honestly, good luck, dude.
Let me crash out. He likes to wipe the drool off his mouth.
Shit.
He likes his tusk. He's like dropping. Throwing and dropping at the half like a bulldog. Alright, so then we got one of these Hassan orders. So former movie streamer. This is Casey Trump. Oh my god, I can't stand this girl. This shoe on head girl picking woman.
Shuanhead and her dumb audience.
Her dumb audience of girls. Like, I don't know. It's like shoe on head. If you like care so much about these incels, go one.
This is such a self-report for being a retarded board. Like, I love the implication too that like Casey Trump thinks the only way you can truly care about men is if you have sex with them. Does this thought process just come free with not having a father figure? Do I have to have unresolved daddy issues to comprehend this?
Is that problematic to say? No, it's just retarded. Like, prove you care so much about these incels and their inability to get stuff. Why? Oh, wait, you won't? Because you're just grifting to them? Like, you don't even want to get with them either. But you'll condemn other women for not wanting to. You don't want to. Okay. When did I ever condemn women for not wanting to people? What is it? Hat on foot again. Hat on foot making YouTube videos from Earth 2 about how women own men sex. What's the pushback aside saying? Why do people sex with these people? Like everything is sex. You talk about the human desire to like create a family and have like a legacy, and they're like, sorry, you can't get laid in cell. Sorry, you can't get filthy.
Says the chick that sits in her room all day and smokes weed until she's numb.
Are you serious? Dog, what do you...
If you look up the dangers of smoking marijuana in like a kid's dare pamphlet, there's just a picture of Casey Tron's face.
You're happily married and have a child, but because some fat reads on Twitter thinks you're a grifter, you're gonna need to come bunch of random men to prove them wrong. What do you just have to do? Like a weekly raffle, pull a random inside of how do you verify
Subscriber number 20? Yeah. I stand by what I said. Seanhead should be thanking me for giving her and her incel following. Say it again, woman! Say it again,
incel! It's like a pig, man.
What? Incel?
You know Jafar from this thing?
The song is Jafar and
Yeah.
Good girl. Yes, give her a tracker. So once again, people in his chat brought up my video. He has not responded to it. He has not made a single point. Called me emo, called me irrelevant, but he didn't call me wrong. You wish that other groups here call you emo, but
Did you see what Sean had responded on, like on Twitter?
no.
Also, what? Who cares?
Guys, the laugh is killing me. It's okay. Bro, the fake laugh. What is going on?
What are you guys talking about, man?
What are you guys talking about?
Well, I'm literally over here talking about how I'm doing a rally with someone who's running in Philadelphia.
I'm out here doing the revolution, okay? Like, that's cute, Hassan. That's adorable.
He's not a politician, man. The majority of the people that know your name only ever heard you because you electrocuted your dog live on stream.
Kaya, please just go. Stop.
Does he not understand that 95% of his fan base are trolling behind predators? Like, they don't just like your rally bro in the background over here. They want you to call Seanhead a Nazi to validate their hatred and their feelings.
Sean has said.
It's again. No, you're joking. Stop.
Hassan is pissed because, like, he's finally out doing something in the real world, and the only thing people care about, the only thing people are talking about in regards to him online right now is this. And you know what? To be, like, completely fair, which is something that people would never do for me, this was a better response than his first response. He's basically just like, I don't care, I'm busy doing, like, real things in the real world. Okay, fair enough, understandable, have a nice day. But then he says this.
Talk to me when we got the wiki feed ratings up for Sean. Okay, what's her wiki feed rating? Okay, what's her...
What? Did I listen to what that woman said? No, absolutely not. Let me know if I can see her feet, though. What? Honestly, it would be Giga Chat if it came from anyone funny or likable.
Use this chat. Bring it out. Why did you bring up
I know. By the way, if you guys don't know, WikiFeed, a website where people upload pictures of like celebrities' feet. Let's look up the songs.
Oh my, no way. He's got his bare tootsies online.
Wait, I have a higher feet score than Hassan. Is this what this is about?
He's mad.
He's been footbombed.
I have
By the way,
so.
never addressed anything you said.
Yeah,
Never
inside.
even attempted to your point.
No.
Just starts going something about like wiki
Yeah,
feet.
If I
inside.
sold feet pics, if I sold pictures of my feet, would he use this as an insult? No, because he's Mr. Sex Positive, Mr. Sex Work is Real Work, Mr.
Mr.
Profit
Sex
Boy.
Yeah, I'm making a difference. Unlike Shu and her stupid video. Also, did you know she's stupid?
She's stupid. Don't go watch the video. Don't go watch it, guys. She's stupid.
Also, her feet are kind of messy.
The craziest part about all this was after his crash out and like after everyone was making fun of him, he gets on Twitter and he's like, I've yet to watch any of her content. Excuse me? So what the fuck are you basing all of this on? How am I stupid? How do I change my politics? How am I just an emo girl that men fat to? Either A, he's lying and he has seen my content, or B, he's just blindly repeating things he's seen other people say about me. Either way, it's pathetic. He's stuck between, like, wanting to be above it all. Ugh, I don't even know what that is. I'm out here doing the revolution and wanting to tear me down. But he can't do both. So as it stands right now, what he's saying is that he has literally never heard me speak. He just looked at me and went, "Woman online must be a fool." Which honestly, not a bad guess.
People should be more embarrassed, okay? What happened to shame?
Oh, wait. I find it incredibly ironic that the guy who used chain lightning on his dog lied on stream in front of thousands of people and then lied about it and gaslit everybody, thinks that anyone else needs to be embarrassed about anything. Like, you spent your entire career, the better part of a decade plus, being a political commentator, but the only thing that the majority of the internet knows you for is zapping your dog for stepping off its 4 square foot cot that you've designated for it. That's your fucking legacy, Hassan.
Show my dog, I guess so. Yeah. Like, obviously, he watched the video and something in it really had him rattled. Like, was it the brothel thing? Was it the clock meme? Because if it was the clock meme, that was a joke, okay? We're the same age, Hassan, and it's not too late. This is all not that serious. I just thought it was really funny and everybody was asking for a response video. So there's your response video. I also just want to make it clear that if he responds, I will not be responding back unless it's something absolutely insane that requires a response. I refuse to get caught in the Hassan Piker content. I will leave that to the professional Hassan Piker farmers. There are people who have made diabolical wealth off of farming this guy, okay? I am but a humble gentle farmer. I am a humble gentle farmer. And my crops are dying. I must get back to them. They're calling him the corniest man alive. The final boss of performative male feminism. The human Brian Griffin. This is like when like a hot girl has like a video game controller and she's like licking it. She's like,
yes, or like with the cat ears, the
yes,
with the cat ears. I love that there's not just one picture; it's two in different shots. So like, it's like, dude, can you just take a picture of me like holding it and then like putting it down,
like solemnly looking out the window.
My dog is literally just sitting next to me, staring at me. He knows I'm talking about the sun. He goes, Hiya, I will save you.
Okay, Alana, thank you for joining me. You made it less painful to watch this. I'm glad you were with me for this. Plug your stuff for everybody watching.
Follow me on
It's so
Twitter.
demanding,
Follow me on Twitch. I go live 5 days a week. Join my Discord. Lots of really nice people to hang out in there. Absolute pleasure, Kami Mommy. Emo girl with the feet.
Yes. If you like this video, please subscribe, and if you can, donate to my Patreon. Link down below. I'm going to start doing live streams for Patreon members only. That should be a lot of fun, and I will see you guys next time with a video.
the letters. I love that there's not just one picture, it's two in different shots. So like it's like, dude, can you just take a picture of me like holding it and then like putting it down in my lap?
Solemnly looking out the window.
My dog is literally just sitting next to me, staring at me. He knows I'm talking about his son. He goes, Kaya, I will save you.
Okay, Alana, thank you for joining me. You made it less painful.
This student joins late and then brother. If I say something, I'm gonna get muted. Life is funny.
Interesting gaming in today's vid. Squatchman makes Rising Kingdoms. We're going to update my legendary investment tier list. This is a list of commanders that I think if you invest in them, you're going to get value from them for a very, very long time. You start from the top, you work your way down, and then we got a whole bunch of other categories here. Like niche role, you got to really know what you're doing, just know, and the commanders we're ranking today are the three brand new commanders. Now, we'll get to Vercingetorix in just a minute, but Elizabeth, she is the new range commander. Now, while I would love for a new range commander to basically be here, in this category of like, yeah, better than what we can do today, but not crazy, I think it's very likely that she ends up still down here. Obviously, we still need to do some testing, and so this list is a little bit speculative today, but I think that your Gajamata and Cordoba combination still is likely to be dominant, but if you're a multi-march player for Siege, I think you're going to get a ton of value from Elizabeth. Again, we'll see from the test results, we'll see where it lands. Let's focus in on where I'm a bit more of an expert, which is the leadership commander, Vercingetorix. Where do we put this dude? So I'm going to drop him in up here in the pair with future category, and then we're going to move things around and talk about it. One of the things that's really nice about Vercingetorix is that he is incredibly versatile. He can be paired with a bunch of different commanders, almost certainly as the secondary, but theoretically as the primary as well. But the weirdness is that he's not actually, in my opinion, meta with QSH. He's not going to be meta with Sun Tzu Prime. I don't even know that he's going to be meta with Alp Arslan. I think he's going to be strongest for now with Arthur, but there are other commanders that he could work with and be perfectly fine. It will be really weird for the developers to release a brand new leadership commander to the game, only to have them be weaker than the ones we already have. Except we know the developers have already done this once potentially in the past with Hector, where, okay, in certain contexts, people are using him in the garrison, once you are out of all other troop options and you have no choice but to go mixed, I can concede that in that context, as a last resort, not a first resort, a Hector garrison makes sense. In fact, we know that Hector was pretty solid with Achilles, but already we're looking at a situation where we've got somebody better. Sorry, not Achilles, with Arthur. Arthur with Hector. That's why I put them next to each other. We know that Hector's good with Arthur, but I think that Vercingetorix is going to be even better with Arthur. Which means if you maxed Hector, I hope you got value with him in the garrison, because in the field, I think he's about to already be replaced. So this is the awkwardness of Vercingetorix. He's got a shielding synergy, he's got a buffing synergy, and we just don't know how good that's going to be and for how long. And that's incredibly awkward with regard to his future potential. So if I were advising a player today who's just getting to the end game, what commanders do you consider maxing out? There's a few things that we need to say about Vercingetorix before you go and max him. One of those things is that the more troops you have in the field, the more armies you run, the better he is. This is because as your armies start to die off, you're less and less likely to be buffing one of your own armies. You might be buffing a friend's army. And as cool as that is, they might be retreating and you might be charging in. Long story short, he's better for players that have more marches in the field because you reap that value from his buff for longer the more troops you have still alive to receive those buffs, rather than your allies. And it's better than nothing, but I think that that is important to mention. He also gives a shield to the weakest army that you have on the field, which is cool, except that when I thought about that more, I realized that army is also like probably on its way to being sad faced. So how valuable is it to keep the weakest army alive a little bit longer? I mean, it might be fine, but it might not be as exciting. Regardless, what I do think is cool is that he's incredibly versatile, which means you can use him with lots of different troop types. Theoretically, because he reduces damage taken by 20%, he's got a lot of really compelling pairings, either with the Chat or BQ or Arthur, who I mentioned. We got to figure out if he'll work with Alvarez. We got to figure out if he'll work as a leadership primary, maybe with Philip with an echelon situation. There's a bunch of different things he does well. The most noteworthy of those, though, however, is for cavalry players, because he's got some abilities that if you can increase their chance to trigger from a basic attack or a combo attack, you are really, really chilling. So I think he will do incredibly well with cavalry, and he seems like an even better gap fill than Hector. But the question that remains, okay, cheesy, but like, how long is he going to last, and how do you rank him compared to other things that you can invest in? And that's where things get really awkward. Because let's play this out, where if you're using him as a cavalry commander, what might happen next? And if you're running him with cavalry, you've got Achilles and GG, you've got Arthur, and you've got the new leadership commander, right? If a new cavalry shows up that is better than Arthur and has more synergy with Vercingetorix, then you're kind of chilling. That's exciting. That's a really good outcome. He's even better. If the synergy, however, is better with Arthur and the new Cav commander, then you're just going to be having to find some other place for him, which is why I feel like he is almost certainly a better investment for 7 March players. Because a 7 March player assuredly has a lot more wiggle room for where they go and they put him. The other thing that's really weird is he doesn't have as much synergy with skill damage commanders, and that caught me very much off guard. One of his abilities scales normal attack, but not skill damage. And I just thought that was a little unusual. So I think with him, he is very compelling to have in here, but I worry about how good he'll be and for how long for a lot of people. I think he's easily a tier above where Hector was, but how much above Hector is where I'm still a question mark. And you can still use Arthur with Philip, by the way. So if that's where your Phillips deployed today, would I swap out the Philip for Vercingetorix? Not necessarily. The fact that I even have him here above Philip at all is pretty speculative. And I feel like there's a lot of people who would even say, I don't know that he's even safer than BQ or Liu Shan to go invest in. He might be the tier below it, which weirdly is where I think I'm going to put him for now. That maybe he's a safer invest than Arthur. Kind of hard to say. And the fact that I can't decide that probably means that he belongs down in that lower priority tier. Some number of people even think that if you're going to have a commander that buffs, Philip is just kind of better anyways, which again points to the fact that a part of what we're missing here is a really big shield synergy. If we had a big shield synergy, it would be really exciting. Vercingetorix does mighty shields. Mighty shields do stack with other shields, including other mighty shields. So if there really was something there, that'd be cool. But by now, the overwhelming majority of governors have gotten rid of their lucky points anyways. So, like, if you're trying to cook up some new synergy with shielding, it's certainly not there. I certainly don't think. Can you imagine? We bring back Alexander the Great. Oh my God! Can you imagine if we actually managed to bring back Alexander the Great? How crazy would that be? But who else do we have with a straight face for open field shielding? We're talking about Charles Martel, Alexander the Great, and who else? Maybe there's some commander, but I'm not convinced, chat, that shielding game's where it's at. I suppose William does something with shields, but again, there's no synergy here. The mighty shielding doesn't pop off. So what might the devs be doing by releasing a commander like this? I think there's a couple ways this could go. One is that honestly, it's just a band-aid. It's a one-off. They're never going to do anything with it in the future synergistically. It is what it is. You use it or you don't. It's an alternative fill up. The power level is about the same, and like whatever. It like is what it is. That is totally an option. Okay, we've seen that with Hector, where he's got his role as a last resort mixed garrison situation. I get that, right? I would hope, but we haven't seen this. I would hope that what the devs are doing is they release him. He's got this shield synergy because they're setting up for something else that's cool. But with Shajar, that never came to fruition. With Belisarius Prime, that never came to fruition. There's plenty of situations where that just isn't how it worked. So I wouldn't bank on that happening either, setting up for something cool down the road. So my take on Vercingetorix for now is that if you have a lot of marches and you're looking to get that gap fill in calves because you don't have the Hector yet, I think you're in a pretty good spot. But of course, you're just going to want to see the testing. And once we've done the testing, we'll know for sure. These are my predictions. My predictions for Al Barslan were bang on, and I feel very good about where he is. If anything, I would consider bumping him down one, maybe. Because I don't really think he's quite the same tier of power as these two commanders up here. But using him versus not was very transformative in the field. So credit where credit is due. He does seem to have a pretty big impact on the field. If you enjoyed this vid, throw a like and subscribe. Big thank you to the makers of Rise of Kingdoms for sponsoring today's vid. And if you want to see other commander guides and vids that I put together, YouTube thinks that the following vids in the end screen are the videos you will like the most. So consider watching one of these two videos off the side over here. And until next time, you have fun smashing your enemies. Take care, everybody. Okay, are we streaming now? I think we might be streaming. You want to double check that, Victor? Well, for right now, while it's going. Let's see what it looks like. Uh-oh.
Just in case it's going.
Is it not showing up? Well, okay, anyways, just in case we're going, the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs said that he was going to answer all of my questions. So basically, he's going to answer all my questions. He said, however, he doesn't want to talk to me. He's going to talk to these people. And I only have 3 questions for him. And if he can answer all 3 questions plus show the inventory list, then I will delete my entire YouTube channel and I will donate all the money the video was made and all the money the Patreon has made to Bricks and Minifigs. And I will do all of that if he answers the 3 questions. And the CEO has promised he will answer the 3 questions in this live stream that just started right now. So me and Victor are going to react to this live stream and see if we have to delete our YouTube channel. Because if I was wrong, and basically these 3 questions are their 3 biggest claims. Their biggest claim is consignments aren't allowed, but the franchise agreement it says they are allowed. So that's the first question. Explain that. The second question is they are now claiming that Crystal stole all of the Legos. The previous owner stole all of the Legos before they could even take over the store. So they said when we took over the store was empty, nothing in it. Crystal stole the Legos. But Crystal sent us a bunch of metadata timestamps pictures that show that Brian sets were in the store. So that's the second question. What are these pictures then if the store was empty, if she stole everything? Third question is, do you know the third one?
Oh, it was I got it. It's they had no clue about the consignment. We don't even know about the consignment. So if we couldn't have known about it, how's that bad on us if we didn't even know about it? But we had video of corporate knowing about the consignment. So what was that video then if you guys didn't know about it? Those are the three questions. If they can, Eamon says he can answer all three. So we are going to react to the live stream because if I got all these wrong, I should delete my YouTube channel. So we're going to check it out right now. Should we watch?
Joining me, as always, the one and only, the legendary Brent from Brent's Bricks. Yeah, that's me. Click on it. And tonight we are joined by.
It's exciting, dude. Live, we're going to see if I have to delete my YouTube channel or not. This is exciting, dude. It's like high stakes.
There's a lot of news out there. Very exciting. So we have that, and yeah, looking forward to the hang. Guys, if you're new around here, like and subscribe. Wild. This is a backpack. I mean, yeah, said, but
He's talking.
I am reading this so that the statement can be clear and concise, but I'm CEO of Bricks and Minifigs. And I want to speak directly, not through a blog post, not through an email, just directly to anyone following what's happened in Salem, Oregon. To the Mansell family, I am sorry that you are in this position. A family.
Is he? So he's sorry for himself. I'm sorry that. Well, we'll hear now. We're making judgments too soon. Let's see.
Lego and trusted someone with their collection deserves better than what happened. That has always been our position, and it has not changed. Here is where we stand today. We want to hear from you directly. We want to help facilitate a resolution of this through the proper channels, and that has not changed. We are willing to sit down with you with a professional mediator, one you're comfortable with. Bring the consignment agreement you and the previous owner of the Salem, Oregon store created. Bring your inventory list. Bring whatever documentation you have. And we're not asking for.
We already did this. We already provided them everything. But
well, this is actually good though. He actually wants to have a sit-down conversation
Yeah.
with a professional mediator with all your documents. Dude, that would be awesome.
Brian has tried doing this so much already.
Now he's making
For a year before I got involved, Brian's like, "Can we please just sit down and go over it?"
And they won't allow him to do it, right?
And I have the official statement. We can show it maybe at the end of this live stream. But Bam said, "We consider this matter closed. We will not work with you anymore," is what Bam said.
Now they're forced to because of how public it is.
Because of our video, yes.
So this is great. I would love for this to happen. This is like a round two of getting this this mediator.
It is crazy that a YouTuber had to step in to make a company do the right thing. But if they're willing to do the right thing, step right. We'll give them props for that, right?
We're asking for cooperation. We will bring everything we have to, and we will go through it together. We want to see this resolved. Ryan?
It seems like they're wanting to get the Legos back. The problem is they always do this. How many times have they promised to give the Legos back?
Dude, at least over a month.
At least
whenever we were there, but they've been talking.
I specifically made a folder in my hard drive called Times Bricks and Minifigs has promised to give the Legos back. And there's at least 30 video times that I have personally on video of them promising to give the Legos back, and they never do. So it is
dragging it out. They're making you like run around in loops. They're like, we want an apology video. Get back to us over email. Hit us up tomorrow.
So they are doing the right thing here. They are. It looks like he's saying he's willing to give the Legos back. However, actions speak louder than words. They've done this before. This seems like a repeated cycle, but I am always one to give 31st chances. We give them 30 chances already, but I'm willing to give them their 31st chance, you know?
31st.
Everyone deserves a 31st chance, so let's keep it going.
A table, documentation, and a genuine effort to get to our family.
Bring it closer.
No cameras, no stunts, no manufactured drama, just a real conversation. Now, I want to speak to the Lego community and our franchise family. There are more than 300 beloved Bricks and Minifigs locations across this country and Canada. Almost every single one of them is owned and operated by local families. Moms, dads, Lego fans, people who invested their savings and their hearts into building something for their community. None of them had anything to do with what happened in Salem. And yet their stores have been review bombed, their employees, some of them teenagers working their first jobs, have been cornered, recorded, and harassed. Their families have been frightened. Many of our locations have received bomb threats, extensive hate mail, and death threats. Family members have been confronted. Innocent, hardworking people are being hurt, no doubt incited by online profiteers. I want every one of our franchise owners to hear this directly from me. I see you. I'm sorry you're carrying this. You did nothing wrong, and you did not deserve what has been directed at you. We are here for you, and we are not going anywhere. To the customers and partners we love who have stood by their local bricks and minifigs store through all of this, thank you. You are the reason these families keep showing up every day and why they keep doing what they do for you. To the LEGO community, we deeply regret the confusion and toxicity that has been created by a few, and I'm here to say that we hear you and understand why the one-sided narrative may have led you to outrage. The facts are becoming clear, and the whole and real truth is unfolding. And at this time, I want to acknowledge that we are striving to refine our processes, and we have a renewed commitment to excellence for the benefit of all. And everyone else watching, if you genuinely care about the Mansell family getting a fair outcome, the best thing you can do right now is encourage Brian to come to the table. Brian, please join us at the table to work this out.
That's how I like it. Find an innovation process.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, also, by the way, this is happening live right now, just for people coming to. Eamon is speaking live. We are getting all this. These are all live updates. We might be like a minute or so behind, just because we've been pausing the break. But basically, yeah, Brian, he's making it seem like
It seems like Brian just doesn't want to talk. He's been trying to talk. They actually told him, well, they basically made him not be able to talk. He's been wanting to do this for 2 years now.
Yeah, he's been trying to basically. Eamon's trying to like this is like gaslighting at its max. Like, oh, Brian, please come to us. We've been trying to reach out to you, and if you are willing to work with us, Brian, we will do the right thing for you. But like, that is like the biggest gaslighting in the entire world, dude. Because that could not be more opposite of how the reality actually happens.
Thanks, Sean, and for letting me do that. I really need to get that off my chest.
No problem. And so you had your statement there. Thank you for delivering that. Love the message around, wanting to get them to the table. Let me just immediately jump on, like, how and when will we hear updates on that? It's in their plate. So will you put a post once he reaches contact? You know what I mean? Like saying it and then following through on, I think is what people are concerned about.
Yeah.
The onus on them. But if they say, well, we tried and they didn't want to, how do we plan to combat that this next time?
Yeah, I want to be respectful, and I don't want to turn this into a circus. And so I appreciate that there's a lot of people invested in hearing what this looks like. But so any arrangements that are made, I would say that we would agree jointly how to publicize the arrangement.
It's good news. At least he's saying with his words they're going to give it back now, which is good. Oh, we were.
Imagine, and you've seen a bazillion questions. We've gotten a bazillion. We have thoughts of our own and everything. I really tried to aggregate them the best way we could, and so we'll just kind of ask those. I understand some stuff you can't answer due to legal reasons.
So right before this podcast, like literally 10 minutes ago, I was on the phone with this podcast host, and I said, here are 3 questions. If you could answer these questions, I said them at the beginning of the stream, but I said, if you could answer these 3 questions, I will delete my entire YouTube channel.
And give revenue to Bricks and Minifigs.
Yeah, so I think he's going to ask these 3 questions now. Well, the CEO promised us he was going to answer them, so let's watch.
We're shooting our shot. If you are able to, cool. If you're not, but I appreciate you stripping away like forums and prepared stuff. Dudes hanging out, talking, trying to resolve stuff. It's gonna be so hard.
We're just talking. Saying careful on your words.
I guess this is worth saying at the top too. I mean, we have no formal relationship with Bricks and Minifigs. I just want to get that out there, right? You don't endorse us. We don't endorse you. We're not here purely for Bricks and Minifigs to build goodwill towards their brand. This is about letting you give your side of the story. And again, we're glad you guys are speaking up now because it was a steamroll. I just want to be clear.
Well, I do also want to say this. A lot of people, so when I was talking to this podcast host, he said a lot of people were getting up hate because they're like, oh, they're working with Bricks and Minifigs, just like he said. When in reality, these podcast hosts are doing the best thing possible. They're just letting the CEOs speak and just dig their own grave. Like it's the best. So don't give any of these podcast hosts hate. They're doing the best thing for the movement right now. Like the only people getting real information out of the person minifigs company right now, which is so they're doing. Don't give them any hate at all. I was looking at the camera, but this is the camera. Oh my gosh! Sorry if I was looking off camera, guys.
There is no break. That's what you can say. Share one word. Brent and I remain independent, 1,000%. We're not. Man, yeah, Legos are having super exciting for fans and such handy. Okay. So here's a fun one right off the rip. Speaking of Lego, has Lego said anything to you guys about this situation yet?
I don't have any official communications from Lego on the matter.
Okay. So they're seeing all these stories and your primary contact said anything about them?
Not that I don't speak with Lego on a regular basis, so I have.
I'm just curious, like, if they're willing to, I don't know if help out's the word or whatever, in the situation, but people ask, where's Lego at on this thing? What do you imagine they're at? Are they even paying attention?
Oh, I don't.
Okay, so the podcast host isn't asking the 3 questions yet. Thought he was going to lead with it, but he's probably like, okay, if I lead with these, maybe Eamon will just log off immediately because these are. I'm still looking back here. Okay, these still are pretty scary questions for him. So I think this is a strategy by the podcast host to be like, okay, I'm gonna ask some softball questions first, and then we'll hit him with the big questions.
Sure, I like it.
I'm just guessing. I don't know, but he did say 100% before the stream ends he will ask the CEO these questions. So we'll see. Let's keep watching.
Good company. They're pretty big, and so
Thanks, Ryan.
we appreciate the work that they do and all the product that they put out there. But yeah, like we have a good relationship with them, but they also tend to just let us do our business and we let them do theirs. So
there you go. So pulling the thread a little bit, I think we can all agree. Again, we all want the Lego back or the payments made, and you guys come to the table and all that stuff. And you did speak to your franchises, and obviously we have friends, and you know how every news travels. I know you guys have been making calls there, etc. Do you guys going back to the franchise owner specifically? What do you have a plan? Are you working on a plan in place to make amends, reparations, whatever you want to call it, for the fiasco and like potential revenue loss they've had over this thing?
I guess I'm not sure what you're really referring to. Like, what
business.
Really quick, Victor's gonna be going through comments, so we'll try to answer them if they're talking about boring stuff like this.
Is there any?
It's all kind of boring. These are softball questions, just to make sure Eamon builds their trust. This is strategic, dude. These podcast hosts are geniuses.
So right now, nothing's really happening right now, but Andrew Upside Down said, Ben exposed Russ, and he will not let this clown win.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I like.
Everything's good.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
Dang, this is such a so boring.
Are you guys doing like conference call? Are you planning on like reaching out?
They partner up with this.
Well, fast forwarding. Aaron's A1890 sent $5. Says the consignment PS, the recordings and videos of threats by corporate and the stock being seen in the store needs to be answered. Yep. Okay with that. Patty Dub sent $20 without a comment. Thank you very much. Or Ben appreciates it.
I
think he's like, okay, now we're gonna ask the hard-hitting questions, the questions that I told him to ask. Let's do it.
Look, the Mansell family, everybody that's been involved's got the rough end of the stick. We want to acknowledge that first, and now we're going to kind of go into like some BAM specifics when it comes to like interactions with this whole situation. And so, first one off is what it was mentioned that there was a reasonable offer, I think, in a blog post sent to Brian to settle the matter. Can you speak to like what that was? Was it
okay? That's not the question I wanted to ask, but this is an amazing question because again, Bricks and Minifigs is claiming that they were trying to give the Legos back, but Brian was the one who didn't want his Legos back. And so I think what he's asked now is like, can you expand on that? Because we have an email that specifically says you are not willing to work with Brian.
Straight dollar value based on what you guys thought it would be, or
You know,
This is a really good question.
But the best you can.
I guess, yeah. Can you be more specific? Are you,
Oh, he's getting nervous. He's getting nervous.
A reasonable offer has been made to Brian as payment to settle the matter.
oh, okay. I don't know if that's exactly it either, but I think what
I
might
be
be
paraphrasing. I apologize.
Yeah, no, you're good. I think
100% said that. That's not paraphrasing. They said it way more clear, black and white than that. They were clear. We tried to give Brian his Legos back. He did not want his Legos back.
I think originally those that ended up taking over the store, they found some sets in their store that they thought, you know what, like there's no way for us to know this, but some of these match this spreadsheet. Let's just offer to give these to them. Like we have no documentation that says otherwise, but let's just offer to give these to them, you know, like because this is what was left in the aftermath of the transition. It wasn't very much, but like they made the offer and said, hey, you can have all this.
And we went back and we tried taking them. And what did they do? Do you remember?
they kicked us out.
And they called the police on us.
And that offer was
And then they did say multiple times after they got scared of like things being taken into court, they were like, okay, hey, if you apologize, if you have like a written apology. And so Ben made like this video, Ben and Ryan made this video.
So now the podcasters are in a weird situation. Do they correct the CEO and then the CEO just gets mad and storms off? Or do they agree with the CEO and let him keep the views on hold? I think they're going to just let him agree, but that's not because the CEOs, that's not because these podcasters are working with the CEO for strategy. They know that if the podcasters correct the CEO in his lie, then you should log off. So that's what we're here for. We're here to correct them. Yeah.
But from our conversation yesterday, I think he might push back a little bit more. Just see, we'll see.
But if he pushes back even a little bit, I mean, anytime I did the littlest bit of pushback against Eamon, he would just go off on me and call the police on
He
me.
knows this is live, so I think there's less of a chance of him just to walk off.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh man. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, but
You're
it's,
right.
no, it's a strategic
Yeah,
move to
you're
agree with
right.
them. So don't give these podcast people hate for agreeing with them.
It's well franchise, with the franchise and franchisee relationship. It does seem that frequently when things go sideways, it's kind of like that was handled by the franchise. We kind of have. I don't know if you said like we don't have any control over that, but there's a lot that you do have control over, and that power is wielded. It seems like when it needs to be. So like, is there anything that's going to change on that position? Do you feel like you kind of left them to fight their own fight when you say like, well, hold on, because it's like your name's on the door, and you understand why the hate's going your way. If
He basically just said, you do have the power, and you're only choosing to wield this power whenever it benefits you. That's what he just said without directly saying it. And then he also was like, hey, you're basically letting like little guys fend for themselves.
you're the logo on the door, right? So
Yeah.
is there anything that's going to change in that, or do you feel like it's still going to be very much this store made this decision, they're going to stick with it kind of deal on future situations?
No. We always, have our franchisees attempt to reach out to us if there's an issue that they're facing, and we look at it. There are, like certain laws that prohibit us from actually stepping in certain roles in certain capacities.
Like what?
For example, employment law. We legally can't direct franchisees who to hire, who not to hire. We can let people know that if somebody that they've hired endangers the public or is bad for the brand.
Well, he's just answering it weird. Like, he's not really answering the question.
Yeah, so right now for all the new viewers, I have 3 questions for the CEO, and he said he would answer these questions, and if he's able to answer all 3 questions, I'm going to delete my entire YouTube channel and give all the money that I made on Patreon to Bricks and Minifigs. So I think they're asking some softball questions right now, but very soon, if you stay tuned, he's asked these 3 questions, and it's suspense because this is literally happening live right now. I mean, we're like 5 or 6 minutes behind right now just because we've been pausing to talk, but this is basically live, and he might answer the questions, and I might have to leave my YouTube channel. So
In that capacity, so you can try
I
and
read off some comments from people. So let's see.
right now, he's just doing like boring CEO talk. We're learning nothing from this right now.
Yes. Okay, this is a good one. Diana Cates sent $50. Says, reckless banding crew, thank you for standing up to the average person against a huge corporation. Hope your shoulder feels better, Ben.
Thanks. It does still hurt, but I might need surgery on it, but I don't know.
Well, Ben does. He stands up for the little guy.
If you're in the Lego space, we'd heard or we'd seen the sign, right? The now infamous sign that was draped over the store whenever that broke initially. Why is it just now that we're paying attention? I mean, was it the videos that have come up that's probably the brought you guys to the table? Has it been happening in the background and people just didn't know until it was blown up? You know what I'm saying? It's like it seems like you guys are willing to talk now. We appreciate you guys coming on. Giving you a chance to talk, but like is it in reality? Is this why? Because
Sorry, Victor left. He has to move his car, but he'll be right back.
No, like part of the issue is, I don't know. I'm 41 years old, so I've been around the block a little bit. Like you take a logical, reasonable approach to almost all things, and most things will take care of themselves. And so, when we looked at everything that was going on, we were trying to be logical and.
He's just doing a CEO talk. I'm gonna write in the chat. I'm gonna message it right now. So ask him the questions. Ask him the questions. And I'll delete my YouTube channel. I said, answer the questions, and I'll delete my YouTube channel. So now they know.
So, looking at that's not
See, this is the problem, is he's always like, dude, we have to stick to the facts. We can't listen to Ben, we have to listen to the facts. But the problem is I'm the one who's like actually showing the facts, and he's the one who just does nothing. So I've made fun of this. I think I've mentioned this like 8 times now, and he still continues to say that. Like at this point, if someone said that to me 8 times, like, hey, you should probably start showing the facts, I would start showing the facts. But he doesn't do this. Why not? It's so stupid.
Mischaracterized a lot of people and a lot of things that actually occurred, and it's all chopped up and so forth. And so we knew that we needed to take a measured approach. But sometimes when you do that, it takes time. Right, and especially if you're, working with law enforcement, when you're working through the legal system, there's effort and time that has to be put into that in order because you can't just go in half-cocked and do things.
No, just basically all he's saying is he's like, Ben edited these videos. He is very misleading in his videos, and everything Ben said is not the facts. We have the facts, but he won't provide them. Yeah, that's basically all you missed.
Here's what we think happened. And they're like, well,
so a week before this video broke, just to kind of like put it in layman's terms, a week before this reckless edit video broke and brought like the biggest spotlight to it today, I would say, of the situation. You guys were actively working on it, or somebody on the team was, or it's pending some kind of. Is that what you're saying?
There were
No. Bricks and minifigs sent Brian an email, said, we consider this matter closed. We are not giving you your other sets back.
Yeah, I would love to see what you have to say about it, right?
That we have proof of that we can show.
Yeah. See what he has to say.
And I will show that at the end of the live stream. Or we can listen to Eamon's words. Or maybe he'll actually show proof this time. We'll see.
Frequently before this came back up again, or no?
There had definitely been some crimes that had been committed against several of our employees, and so we were working through some of those things already.
Dude, he just dodged the question.
Okay, so
he just dodged the question.
One of the crimes Eamon saying I committed. So after I had my first talk with Eamon, he called the police. This is the main crime they're trying to get me on right now. He said, Ben walked in the store and said, if you don't give me all of the Lego sets back right now, I'm going to burn the place down and I'm going to shoot everyone inside.
That is freaking insane.
They're trying to get me on a Class B felony and 20 years in jail for that.
And the CFO yesterday was basically alluding to the idea that we were trying to go inside his house.
And so here's the thing is, I don't know. It's just time will tell. The truth will come out. That's all I have to say. But I did send the raw footage to the entire police department. Like, hey, I didn't do any of this. But that's spoilers for this is kind of getting to episode 3 territory. I don't want to spoil it, but it gets. I'll just say this: in episode 2, They were only trying to get me for misdemeanors. In episode 3, now they're trying to get me for felonies. I got all the receipts. It's gonna be so bad for bricks and minifigs.
Yeah. So like I said, I would say elements that were people were talking.
There were crimes committed against the employees for the video?
Yeah, I know.
During the making of the video?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got all the receipts, and he doesn't.
It's gotten worse since the video's released. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
And so is that making you guys, or is some of that making you guys step up and be public about it now?
Again, I would.
Well, I guess it's
No.
you gotta say, like, you guys are showing up. I mean, I find it a little. It's not coincidentally you guys are willing to talk now that it's blown up.
It's sus, bro.
No,
Can we just like say that's happened?
no, for sure not. No, what really happened was we had to wait until all of the documentation was properly filed with the courts. You know, like if you start going out and saying things and putting things up and doing all sorts of stuff before you've properly documented everything to the courts, it really.
So he calls it properly documenting, when in reality he's just lying. Oh, we had to lie to the courts in order to stop their documentary. So this is our way we can get it to be taken down. But yeah.
Speak the truth like ignored.
Okay, so CEO hat off. So if I'm hearing you right, CEO hat off as a dude, as a fighter for your brand, your franchises. When you saw that happen, you're like, man, I want to go out and say some shit. You just were like, I can't. So you filed this. What did you exactly like?
So there's just multiple actions. Yeah, there's multiple actions that have been filed, but they're all now public. So if you want to take a look at those. Yeah.
Well, I advise the team, like, I'm not going to do pulling up paperwork here today. Like, if you're saying it's been filed, and so the reason for the silence is you wanted to get. Well, first of all, you got to work your strategy internal. Like you said, you're 40, I'm in my 40s. Like, right. We know there's stuff that goes on behind the scenes. You can't just willy-nilly go.
Get inside.
Which is why I like my side job, because I can do that.
Just get to the questions. I want to hear these questions.
I'm not making sense, but like
That is the reason.
No, not your question. Not the super chats. Well, we can read some super chats, but
I can't see you, Joel, for some reason.
oh,
There's also
All that stuff.
No, I mean all of that was again being worked on, gathered, and looked at from a legal perspective just to make sure that because again,
there's always a
I have to look out for my job and my responsibility. It's hard for some people to recognize, but my job and my responsibility is to look out for the best interest of the brand.
well, he's doing a pretty bad job of looking out for the best interest of the brand. I feel like
I think he's making it worse by going on these streams, to be honest. I mean, he's literally just putting more eyeballs on it, but more eyeballs is making it worse for him. If you guys saw yesterday's live stream on ACOP's channel, it was like about 90% of people thought that it was Bricks and Minifigs' fault for all this.
yeah, but the thing though is I think all the CEOs that have franchises out there should look at what Eamon's doing and use this as a tutorial of what not to do. So if you're ever in your own, so say you're a CEO and you have franchises, and you're like, I have a tough decision to make. What would Eamon do? And then if you pick the opposite decision, that would be the right decision. Should we keep going?
Brand is taken care of, and the brand continues to allow individual bricks and minifigs to supply benefit to the families that operate them. And
Well, that's not going to happen, and it's all Eamon's fault for making the wrong decision. So basically, if Eamon would just go back and do like like the choose your own like destiny thing, like games, like the choose your path, like movies and stuff or video games, where it's like you do with option A or option B. So we take every option Eamon's done and we rewind it and we take the opposite option of what he's done every time. I think they would Bricks and Minifigs would be doing a spot right now.
Yeah, I think so too. I think he literally just kept on choosing the wrong decisions every single time. He chose to be, you know how you can be like a good character or a bad character? I think he just like the first time around too. I mean, I get it, maybe the second time around, but the first time around he just chose every bad option.
And so just going on and being cavalier about how we approached it is not protecting brand. And so, yes, it can be very difficult sometimes to restrain ourselves and not, do something that the natural man is inclined to do and go and attack and fight.
I don't know how else to say it. Like, as a dude, you want to go out punch somebody or whatever it is.
We just wanted to punch Ben so hard, but we had to stop ourselves from just punching Ben.
Yeah, that's so annoying. We just want to punch him, but we can't do that.
Yeah, we still just old yes, like us. We really want to punch him on top of it. You just add insult to injury, or add injury to insult, because they insulted me first. So we just really wanted to punch him after he stole his leg, but we couldn't. We had to let ourselves back. We couldn't punch him.
Alright,
Those questions. They have to be saved in my trust for us. Let's do one seat who asks my questions. The CEO's going to steal my if you like. There's no way my questions are good for the CEO.
First guys, I'm trying to get to as many as we can, but like especially like yesterday, an enormous amount of questions. But just start all the way back to the bottom. I'll try. We'll do our best here. Don't know who can answer to this one. It's a little bit of an obscure question. There's some mention on Reddit that she was
I want to read this. Andrew upside down sent $10. It said he's only digging his hole deeper, and the world can see he's full of be.
Or store parakeet. Didn't know there was parakeet involved. What happened to him? Where is he? What parakeet justice do? I can tell you know anything about a bird, but yeah. No, actually, I know about the bird. Okay.
Real bird. What are we talking
No,
about?
it's a real bird that was in the store. And the incoming individual like said, "Hey, don't forget your bird." And she says, "Your problem now." That was the answer.
And by the way, all this stuff you're saying and what Chris is saying, and again, she was very kind to us to come on our lives and everything. We don't know what we're doing, but we're getting into receipts time, right? She says she has.
Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Here's the questions. If he answers this question, okay, so this is officially the part. So just for all the new viewers, if I gave the podcast, there's 3 questions to ask Eamon, and Eamon knows that if he can answer these questions, I will delete my entire YouTube channel and give all the money I made on Patreon to the person.
Resolve. This is what he wants. He wants you to take down the videos, and this is exactly what you should do.
Yeah, so if he wants my videos taken down, this is his number one priority is to get my videos taken down. He's done a whole lawsuit, $30,000-$40,000 just to get my video taken down. But I'm giving you a much easier option. You don't have to spend $40,000. You just have to answer 3 questions. And the CEO told the podcast host that he was actually going to answer these questions. So let's do it. Oh, dude, I'm in so stress right now. This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna stop stalling. Let's go. Like my first comment. There's no way you can answer it. Let's see.
Alright, you guys made a video of what you did see. That'll all be turned over, correct?
And that's truly what we want the mediation and everything else for, so we can see it all. But yeah, so the video footage, for the claim should clearly indicate that she said, "Well, the bird's your problem now." However, the bird was
Who cares about the bird? The bird's irrelevant.
shelter, and hopefully it's been now rehomed.
No, don't talk about the bird. Talk about the
Appreciate people just leaving out of not saying.
So you guys just like show how you feel. We're not gonna like ask Kevin that, just so you know. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, he'll see it. He'll see. He understands, and he knows the narrative's going on. So if you guys have again comments, welcome all them.
they asked for the video footage to answer it.
Do we have any legitimate comments?
Yeah, no, it's all good.
He just ignores it.
Scrolling through Instagram. No, I don't want
Well, maybe they'll ask it better again. They'll probably ask it better again.
Let me okay, so last night, the next part of I'll go ahead and do this one here.
Here's a map.
We see he's trying to bring it up. He's like last night. Have you reviewed the questions Ben wants to ask? So he's trying. And I told the podcast host like, don't let him not answer. Just keep bringing it up until he answers. So we'll see.
I appreciate the support and the supers and everything.
My heart's pumping. It's crazy.
It's all time.
Going to bring one up to Paul.
Yeah. So GIOP2 Rex Commander. Shout out for 2 months. What's the white stuff wasn't just returned at the start? Great.
That's a good question. Yeah. Well, This isn't the question I wanted to ask, but it's still a good question.
First and foremost, we did not know about the arrangement that was.
Oh, that's no, that's the question. That's a question. That's one of my questions. That if he can answer, we'll get. So it seems.
Yeah, that's not truthful.
So it seems like he's not going to answer my question. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Again, as they did the inventory, there was very little inventory in the store.
Oh, so now it's very little. And see, every time he says the story changes, Crystal stole everything, and there was nothing to us. Now she left a very little for us. We did steal some stuff, but it wasn't a lot of stuff. We stole a little bit of stuff. So it's like the story's always changing.
Little inventory to begin with, but whatever.
Even if it was a little inventory, why not? Why steal just a little bit of inventory? That's not an excuse. Oh, I only stole a little bit of stuff, so that's chill, right?
Well, I think what he's saying is like there was very little inventory to begin with.
Oh, okay.
So the documentation will show, like, and all the court records will show actually how much was in the store. So it's nowhere near the amount claimed.
Yeah.
So people keep wanting to say, well, like you had it, and
Then show the inventory list.
no, we didn't have it.
Well, actually, he just said it's in the court documents, so maybe I'll look that up tonight. And I've been asking for this inventory list for so long, so that's something we should do after the live stream is look for this inventory list.
And on top of that, those that were
Where do you think it is now, man? Like, if you had to take the best guess, I don't want to make you go through an answer you've already given a bunch of times. I'm all this and that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah,
This is okay.
there's probably social media post from 2023 says that it was removed to a secure offsite due to security reasons.
Talk to me about the theft. You had to. You were. It's on your desk when one of your stores gets broken into. Is that fair?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so how many? Because this is something that's barely been touched on. How many times would you? Well, again, it doesn't have to be exact, but were there multiple break-ins of that store when that inventory was
0.
Yeah.
Nope. Didn't happen. Irrelevant. Nope. Before the sets went to store.
That also explains why it was taken off.
The sets were not stolen by thieves. The only thieves that stole the set were Josh, Brandon, and Eamon.
And about a week or two ago, you got word that from one of the Bricks and Minifigs employees that they just got a huge shipment in Eugene that was it was shipped by Brandon, and then like 5 of the employees were like looking at this Star Wars set and was like, "Hey, we all know this is Brian's sets right here." So
they can't say it. They were like, "Well, we couldn't say it. We can only talk to each other. If we mentioned it to like our manager, we instantly fired."
Yeah. So
they have to be anonymous because they're scared for their jobs, dude. If you're a Bricks and Minifigs employee and you try to do the right thing, instantly fired. You can only be a Bricks and Minifigs employee right now if you do the wrong thing.
The written statements from the interactions, yeah.
Okay. Because last night, I believe Chris had said it didn't leave the premises. So I think
I do want to clarify. I feel kind of bad saying that statement because there are good people that are Bricks and Minifigs employees, but they're being forced to do the wrong thing. And if I was a Bricks and Minifigs employee, I would probably do the wrong thing to keep up, because otherwise you go hungry and starve. So don't harass Bricks and Minifigs employees and stuff, because they are innocent people.
just like Ben was saying yesterday, we don't want any harassment, no threats, no bomb threats, nothing like that at all.
And
You would actually be hurting the cause of Ryan getting his Legos back if you're doing any kind of threats. Like, let's just do this like the.
So if anything, we have to be sympathetic to these Bricks and Minifigs employees. Like, I feel sorry for them because they're being forced to cover up this crime pretty much, and if they don't do, if they talk about it, or if they ask questions, then they get fired.
Yeah, like the 5 employees that you were talking about. Like one of the employees literally said, "These Lego sets right here, these are Brian's," and all of them were talking, and they knew it's Brian's sets, and they can't say anything about it.
But the thing is if they get fired, a lot of these people have kids, and you can't feed your kids, and your kids go hungry, so it's like they have no option but to do that. And when they signed up for Bricks and Minifigs, they thought this was an awesome company. So Bricks and Minifigs employees aren't bad people. They're just being forced by corporates to do bad things, and there's nothing they can do to stop it.
Yeah, if there's any insight, anything that you have information on, or maybe you have interactions that you want to share with us, and you work at Bricks and Minifigs, like hit up Ben or like email.
So again, this is all stuff that'll have to be proven out, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we did have Your favorite person, who, by the way, you're not gonna have them on with you.
This is it. This is the three questions. You said this after that. I'm telling you.
Your favorite person, but he can't be on right now.
Okay, so I've already said it so many times. Basically, if he answers these questions, I'm going to leave my channel. But this is actually at this time, it seems like.
They had like 3 questions, and he says,
Yeah.
So after I will answer, are you encouraged by it? And by the way, they're kind of normie questions in line with these. If you guys didn't know about the consignment when the store was being taken, I guess he's saying there's some security footage that shows otherwise. So
Yeah.
why would you say you didn't know about the consignment if that was spoken about during the transition? Because I didn't think we all saw that happen.
Yeah. So during the transition, video circulating online, there was a support employee, a lower level support employee.
Nope. That's not a support employee. That's Kai, one of the head guys at corporate. That is a lie. That is not answering the question.
That verbally, as they're trying to work through this transition, verbally said, hey, the new owner was just going to take all that consignment away. Okay? That employee was not making any legal
They said they didn't know about the consignment.
Yeah, he said they didn't know about the consignment. Now it's not a legal agreement because it's verbal.
So they did know about it. So he's not answering the question.
So he said any inventory that doesn't belong to the store would go back to its rightful owner. Acknowledging that there's a potential claim that exists in a hallway conversation is not the same.
They didn't answer the question. They said
They didn't know what happened. Now they're saying it's not a.
now we didn't know what happened. So they still are not justified. We did not know what happened because they didn't know what happened. It was not a low level support. It was a high corporate member. This is not an answer to the question. I guess if he answers those questions, now the question so is, but because he lied, now there's a further question that has to be asked.
But
Oh, now we're getting into the legal stuff. I can't really answer this question now. No, it's easy. I lied. That's the answer to the question. We lied. That's the answer.
that's the story as a bona fide purchaser. Former owner never disclosed the consignment to Pam prior to that, which she was required to allow one work. She never was.
What?
It was already approved beforehand.
And corporate bricks and minifigs was advertising this consignment deal because this is the world's largest Star Wars collection sale. We have. It sucks that this is an audio. This is an audio we're still on the screen, but you can
put it on.
But you can go back. It's public. You can go back and see that corporate knew about this consignment. They posted about it. They advertised it themselves, and there's receipts of that online.
Not formally, not it, right?
So he's not answering the question. He's basically just saying it's not true, but it is true, and you can. The entire audience can go and verify it.
A legal notice or standard, legal standard for a notice is not somebody just saying something in passing, right, on a camera or something. So, in reality, no, did not know that there was any actual consignment.
So yeah, we knew about it, but no, we didn't know that. That's exactly what you said. So yes, we didn't know about it because
You've been saying this entire time. We do not know about any consignment deal. We don't even do consignment deals. It's not even part of the agreement.
Dude, this is so frustrating. I thought he was actually going to answer it. He answered by saying, "Oh, we didn't know about the consignment, but we didn't know about it. But we didn't know about it. Also, we didn't know about it."
So it's not a legal agreement. It's not, what do you say? Hallway conversations.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Is not somebody just saying something in passing.
It sucks too, because if he just answers this question a little better, I'll delete my entire YouTube channel and give them all the money I made from my Patreon. All I should do is just answer it a little bit better.
Right? On camera or something. So, in reality, no, we did not know that there was any actual consignment agreement. And it's been talked
So
with
it wasn't exactly by the book you're saying, it wasn't a legal statement or an understanding. We'll take care of that. Whatever he says, you shuffled it away. You don't think that's good enough?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question? I'm not sure.
Sorry, I'm multitasking. I apologize. It was so. But you're saying what's evidence? What was shown there does not satisfy because it wasn't a written request. I thought that's what you were getting into.
Yes, they said it.
No. I guess what I'm saying is,
That's
like,
what you said.
even a lower level employee just making a comment over the phone, not being present, and saying, "Hey, if there is such a consignment agreement, we'll try and resolve what."
He didn't say if. He knew that it was a consignment agreement, and now he's basically saying.
Wait, really quick. I think they can see my screen. Let's do Kai Bricks. And it's still here. Let's see. Kai versus let's see what he's. From my understanding, he was hoping for one of the highest level people actually. Because when I went to talk to him, I was like, "Hey, can I talk to the CEO again?" They're like, "No, we need Kai." And Kai is. Okay, I'm not too much research on this. Let's go back to the juicy stuff. Okay, let's back to the juicy stuff. We'll do more research on this later.
Oh, we know there's a designing brand and we're fully aware of things that don't.
They said that we have video footage of them saying exactly what he's saying. They didn't say, so he's just lying.
Oh, we know there's a designing agreement and we're fully aware of it.
He's just saying himself a deeper hole. So my thoughts on asking these questions are there's going to be two outcomes. Either we actually get the answers that we're looking for, or he takes himself a deeper hole. So he chose, instead of to give us the answers we're looking for, he chose to dig himself a deeper hole.
It's another one's rush.
But either way, it's a good answer, so we can't really be disappointed in the answer. It's kind of, there is a lot of entertainment value in just watching him just lying.
That choose your path video games.
Yeah, to not let us play choose your path video game. We'll choose all the wrong answers.
Assignment agreement. We'll try and resolve whatever exists with that. It's not the same as us saying, oh, we know there's a assignment agreement and we're fully aware of all the things that go in and out.
Yeah, that's lower level employment. For me, what does that matter? This is the guy who's just bus driver, wipe out. Like, it's like, what's that matter? I guess. Yeah, there's this thing that they like. It's life from the office. It's short. But those lower level employees don't have the ability to walk around those types of agreements or arrangements. Therefore, they don't have the authority to backlog. It's higher up.
We'll see.
I have that in here. Thing here, like they can't make those kind of calls. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going back to the sorry, because again, I think this is fine everybody hears. Right? It's fine, essentially values. Yeah. Second question was the crystal to go online, which is one theory after pronouncing. I'm not saying it's if that was it.
He did say that. I've on video many times. Crystal stole the Lego. I have him at least 4 times saying that. And not only did she steal the Lego, she stole all of the Lego. And that would be in part 3.
I guess the question is, how did she get? I mean, it's lots of how did she get the time stamps, pictures, Brian sets and similar that show them in the market time sometimes.
So the second question, you read that perfectly.
Those metadata and timestamp those were actually from the 2023 photo verse that we did on social media to show off those sets. So
No, they weren't. They're timestamped to be at the time she was getting kicked out. So again, another lie.
that's
Those are time stamps of the time is turning over the story. We see the other time search as ways.
And we put those all in our videos, so you guys can check all of those. We put them in our videos. That is clearly another lie. So instead of saying I'm wrong on some of the Legos, what makes him look better as a CEO is saying a lie. And hopefully, I think his strategy is like, if I lie, maybe they'll believe the lie. His problem though is it's so easy to prove it wrong.
Yeah, we have evidence and he has his word.
Dang it, if you would just answer this question, I would have to leave my entire YouTube channel, right? You can't, he promised he was going to answer this truthfully. He promised before he got on here, he promised us.
I actually don't. I'm assuming I've seen what you're talking about, but I don't know what I'm saying. But to my knowledge, the only images that show how much of the capacity is the ones from 2023 when you're
So it's again, if our team not watch our video, we've shown it so many times in our video.
Players like, oh man, should have have like recording in the background and like, hey, what about this right here? Like actually show the evidence videos.
Yeah,
What do you say that?
yeah, well, gosh dang it. Has anyone not even watched the video?
That's about the closest one.
Oh, he also said we could have doctored these pictures. They just used Photoshop. You can't Photoshop metadata timestamp. You right click, you go in the metadata, and you can see what it was taken. That's not Photoshop or doctored. That's legit.
Like it's inside the data itself, and like if you right click, you go to properties, you can see what it is.
Basically, his answer was, I can't answer that because I haven't watched Reckless Ben's video yet. It was recent. He's saying, I haven't seen the pictures. And if you watched my video, he would have seen the pictures. So basically he's saying, I don't know because I haven't even seen the video. So he doesn't even know. If I was to see him, the first thing I would do is watch my video to see at least what I'm being accused of.
Well, I mean, what's the goal? Something right? Capture the third. Why are the whole inside this thing? It seems like there was some terms in there and a lot of insiders. It seems like the handbooks are outdated. I think before you can answer, I've learned, I think, from your team, it's more of a handbook. It's not something that everybody signs. Is that fair to say? Like, guys, telling me when it was published, they're saying, you certainly adhere to that periodically. Like, what's the communication on what's
Yeah, no, it's updated regularly, but when we update things, we put it out as memos, this update is coming out and so on, so we're being incorporated into Cratchit's operations manual. The operations manual is technically signed, in the sense that it's incorporated into the franchise agreement. It's the living.
So this is the third question. I don't know if you made it clear, but the third question I was asked today was, if consignments are not allowed, why didn't the franchise agreement say that consignments are allowed? That was the third question. But Eamon gets the gist of it. Yeah, but Eamon gets the gist of what he's asking though, for sure.
It's policy, it's leaving us there, I'll take it. Because just like, so I'll go for that, and helps answer the question. But the first part of the question was, sorry, was something related to the operations manual?
Yeah, when you said, the consignments aren't allowed, but there was some language around where something about offsite or whatever it was, there's a little bit of terminology. There's consignment service, what is it? Yeah, can you see how somebody could conflate that with us?
Not really. No, that specific paragraph, like specifically talks about two different sections. One is about product, and the other is about services. It's very, very clear in the agreement. And then the operations manual itself actually goes through and outlines various things and all of the variations of the franchise agreement, all the way back to prior to the former franchisee being a franchisee through all of that. It clearly states in at least in two different versions that both had access and formed of. It clearly states two comments in the products.
Oh, well, I actually have the consignment right here. And we have in the last video, it says we do allow consignments. And it's right here, you can check it out. There's the front pyramid. It says we do allow consignments. So you just lied. You can't answer the question. The only way you can answer is by lying. Yeah, but it's our last video. We highlighted it. It's clear stating that the franchise agreement does allow consignments. And we can show proof. But even though we can show proof, we should all just take the his word, yeah. Yeah, we should all just take this his word for it because he said so, right?
Yeah.
And that him saying so, yeah, that's legal proof, yeah.
Yeah, because he's CEO, like he has legal active. Like it's just a big guy versus little guy in this situation. It's like just because he has a lot of money,
I said
just like jump over.
Yeah, I said so because I'm a CEO and you're not a CEO, so I'm right, and everyone else with the proof is wrong. It's ridiculous, dude.
And again, and there's going to be some language surrounding some of these, and some of these questions just to get to the cause. But this past negotiations and comparing accounts took too long to develop the issue. And now you pay Brian Liver so this is PR suicide. What do you think about that statement in general? People are saying like this is PR suicide, they can't recover from this. We know there's a playbook and all things past, but is this black guy you think you can ever truly
No, I think so.
I would invite thank you for the honesty on that because I do think people are going to go if they do give you a chance again. They'll be like, I don't know, but we're hearing it's better. This is a rough one, man. I know you know that.
Should have just paid him out. Should have given back his Legos. It wouldn't even have been that big of a deal.
I genuinely think that with all of the truth and the verified information,
Every time he just says the word truth, it just makes me like chuckle. Like once the truth comes out, we'll be good. Like he's just, how can he be so confidently wrong? It's just so bizarre. Like I know we've heard it, so I've been dealing with this since September, but how can he be so like it still shocks me even today. How can someone be so confidently wrong?
Like a comment I saw in Saw. He puts the ego in Lego.
uh today I was just like this is the oh, I forget. There's I'll remember soon. Look at so often. There's something there.
information that's going through the course of thinking, we're going to see the truth of the situation and
He's predicting his own downfall. People will see the truth of the situation, and he's gonna go with the outer darkness, dude.
how much manipulation when we're into videos.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, not just the video, but kind of hopefully the solve for that stuff to it. Because I don't think
I agree. I agree because
Spacious gets the attention. But I've seen some others, there's stuff that's out there. Let's just say it's less, whatever, what's the trigger?
It was, let's be clear, it was 200,000 was the entire set, but Crystal sold some of them while so Brian wasn't going to get 100% of the profits because some of the profits came from some things. So this last 200 just a clickbaiting on there, but that is what the set was worth.
60 grand, 100 grand, everybody is going to pay
I think a fair question is
Egomaniac.
what you do is right licensed. And I think that's the thing that I'm always considering. What you do is right and honest. And I think that's the thing that I'm always going to do what's right.
So he's basically saying, I would have done what's right and honest, but instead I lied. So it's crazy that he can lie this much and still come out here and be like,
He's not saying yes or no. You think that he would, because like, this is such an easy yes or no question. Would you go back, give him the 50 grand, 80 grand, 100 grand, whatever it is? He's like, well, I'll go back and do what's right and honest. It's like, well, is that a yes?
it's crazy
Do you
that
think you're right, or are you saying right thing to do is to pay it off? That's such like a general like up for debate answer.
yeah, it's crazy that like someone that I've never seen anyone lie. Maybe Russ McKamey, besides him, I've never seen anyone lie as much as this guy's been lying. And then he comes out here and is like, I try every day to be the most honest person I can be, and that's something I really work on. Like, what the heck?
Good and honest attempts to reconcile and make things happen the right way. I think we would have done always erring on the side of working with somebody who's willing to work with us. Unfortunately, whenever we would get communication, we would say, "Great, can we get some documentation?" There would be radio silence, and then
Whoa! So they're going back again. It's weird how every time we prove them wrong, instead of with a better argument, they just say the same thing. Like this has already been proven wrong. We made fun of this in the last video. It's like we were the ones that were asking for the documentation. They would never give it to us. And then, like, to the 30 times in our video, we try to give them the documentation, and they call the police on us. What the heck? Like this has already been proven wrong. Like why is he still using this as an argument? Dude, my voice is dying, dude. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
So hyped from it. I don't know. Is this sick or is it because you're like really hyped?
It's I was sickness because I wasn't sleeping as a training disease. And
Just freaking freak out.
what? No, I'm not sick anymore. Now it's just, I was not sick anymore.
And then we said, "Great, let's have you speak with our attorney." And then we said, "Here's our attorney's information. Please contact them." They were never contacted, right?
They were contacted. You will show us the end of the video. I'm going to text you right now. Thank you, Sam. You will show us at the end of the video. Brian reached out to their attorney, and their attorney respects it. This matter is closed. You are not getting your lawyers back. Oh, but Brian never reached out. We will show proof at the end of this live stream. I'm going to text Brian right now.
Podcast said Ben Victor on the stream wants to get to go on right now. And he's inviting you on right now.
It says, I guess we love what it is.
That either, like just some things that happened that probably got, people got caught up in all sorts of things. All we want to do right now is we want to make sure that the Mansell family knows we're still ready and willing to help facilitate the return of anything that we can help them identify.
Then do it. Just give it back. It's going to take less than a day. You can go in there and be like, okay, here it is. It's been 2 years. You were never going to do that. You would have done it if you were going to do it.
And like if it's found that
Get inside.
There's things that we can do to help resolve the issue, we want to be a part of that.
Would you have done it to not have what's happened to your franchises happen and have them feel that you've done it for that reason, even if it was wrong and
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Would you do that?
That's good to get that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Did you feel like it was an admission of guilt by not offering to settle privately before all this got out? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if you could, would you if you could bigger? I know that's tough because if you don't want to, maybe look at that.
Get inside.
I think we always want to do what's
Absolutely.
He must have read the handbook. He's like, well, they ask any questions like this, you just refer to the handbook and just go right back to it.
thing that is like that also means like sometimes asking for verification. Again, if somebody walked into your
No, I mean answering it. It's not even answering. It's a simple yes or no.
We gave him all of the verification. He said, screw your verification. If you try to show me any more proof, I'm going to call the police on you guys. And I'm going to make fake bomb threats in your name, though, if you don't show me any more proof, is what he told me.
hey, all this belongs to me. Give it to me. You might at least ask for, hey, can you maybe show me some proof?
And we showed him the proof, and he made fake threats in my name, saying I was going to shoot up the entire place. He,
Maybe we can go back. I think it's like a dog.
yeah, we'll finish this and then.
Is the only story list or anything ever?
There some stuff eventually made its way to us. I don't know how directly, especially from my end of things. I don't know. It took a while for it to get to us.
Oh, it did.
And it was awesome. Can you help us reconcile? Because we're having a hard time with our sales system. Can you walk us through some of these things? Some of this to match up. But as we started asking questions, I think the emotional side was coming through. Like it was more emotional, like, hey, I don't care, just stuff like that. And so I understand. And so when we were trying to say, but we've got to at least do our due diligence and make sure that, the franchisee's not being harmed.
They did do their due diligence. They made a bunch of fake threats in my name to get me arrested, so they didn't have to show me the proof. That's the due diligence they did.
With proof. Somehow you still got arrested.
Well, that's why I got a warrant for my arrest. We're kind of getting into episode 3 school, and I still failed.
Ask questions. That's what I want.
What's that? There's plenty of some. You're saying at least some. There's plenty of some transaction went down. Some of the sets were some leaving it wasn't done right on here. Right, so you take on that happened. So I'm asking again, just because it's no, it's no. To save the trauma, use potentially sounds you're saying, you never like clarify about it. If you could have made it go away for the franchise mistakes, would you have done that? If it hushed it and we'll figure it out a little bit later.
Yeah,
I'll behind the scenes not have this play out. Would you have done that if you could have? Hindsight.
I don't think that's a question that I can answer. Like because again, every situation is going to be different, and
The situation. Yes, it's well.
yeah, in this situation, but still, I don't think I can answer that one.
Okay.
It's the ego and Lego. It's his ego. If I can answer that question,
See, literally, it's asking the simple question. Hey, look, even if you don't think that they're in the right, say they are actually in the wrong, can you would you go back and just keep the 50, 60K, 100K, just so all this would go away? Like, we just want to know where your mind's at. I can't answer that question.
he can lie, admit he's wrong. He cannot take constructive criticism. He can lie, admit he's right. If he did something, he's like a god, pretty much. Like how God can never mess up. He thinks he's God. He thinks he's like, no matter what decision I make, it's the right one, and I'm all powerful. I'm all honest. And I, I'll get evidence because I said so. My word is all powerful. He's acting like he's a god or something. I mean, he's definitely going to the outer darkness if he hasn't gone to now. Yeah. Anyway, for everyone that doesn't know, the outer darkness is the woman's version of hell. Which is crazy.
There's different levels.
I would say yes. Let's say like, why are we talking? And then just go away and not have them, go through all this. I'm not, but I have to translate. So I'm saying,
This is going to that I truly do believe in integrity. I know,
It's like talking about it versus being about it. You know?
Can't write a supervillain this evil. Like the world's best like writers in Hollywood could not write a supervillain this evil. Someone who lies this much and then says, and is so adamant about I am the most honest person in the whole world.
What do you think? He just knows he's full of me. I'm trying to cover my. I can't.
We should have him take a lie detector test and be like, do you think you're as honest as you say you are? That'd be fine.
Wait,
I truly do believe in integrity. And I know, like a lot of people are gonna, like cry foul, but I truly believe that, believe in the sentiment of integrity. I believe everyone should have integrity. Sure. And I think that, the more information that we can gather, we can take a look at these. But for me to give an integrous answer and say, yes, I do this just to make things go away, that's, to me, that doesn't have integrity because that means somebody somewhere is getting the short end of the stick. And so,
So basically, he's saying, I would, Mr. saying is, if I could go over and not steal these Lego sets, I would definitely steal the Lego sets because if not, someone's going to short and say, oh, we don't get the Legos. So our company could lose out on $200,000 of free Legos that we could have gotten if we get the Legos back. So of course we're not going to get the Legos back because then we miss out on the Legos we could have sold.
I think someone's gonna get a short end of the stick, meaning him. Like, dude, sometimes you just gotta like, if you believe,
Do not steal Legos.
and if you believe you're in the wrong, I mean, sometimes you just have to be the bigger person. But I don't like, you know what I mean? Like, if what Acom's asking is like, hey, even if you believe you're 100% in the right, don't you think if you had to go back in time and like just give the 50, 60K, like this would make it just better overall? Like, okay, whatever, you get the short end of the stick, quote unquote, it would be a million times better for him.
The short end of the stick is just not getting free 200,000 for Legos, which you stole.
The short end of the stick is just not stealing and not getting things that doesn't belong to you.
The short end of the stick is just getting to work for your money, I guess, like just not getting it for free. That's the short end of the stick. They don't even seem that short. If they just work hard, they can make more than $200,000, They just gotta work hard. But I don't think Eamon wants to work hard. He just wants to get free Legos,
I believe that people should be accountable and people should, truly look at the situation and say, well, yeah, that stuff should have happened. And they should have just, got together and been able to work it out, figure out what's going on, find out who ultimately was responsible. And then that person should have been, put to the, I guess their feet to the fire to make sure that they take care of their equitable responsibility.
we're going to sit around for a minute. Sorry. $100 that's me. Oh, this is so much wasted. So, Sam, this is
Might as well, when you're doing that, Struggle Bus Woodworking sent $20, says if it was a mistake, why not show any evidence or work to resolve this issue long before it reached the litigious stage?
That's what we've been saying.
Tory on the Kaiser
This isn't work.
and the prior numbers existing in Congress to check against, or did they build
This is a question I've been asking for so long and they've never been able to answer.
prior owners insisting in calling records to check against? They build the count from scratch. I'm trying to picture how that handoff.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, next door, they're doing like a thing.
See the sounds.
Is it? They start blaring music. Hopefully, you guys can still hear us.
It's what did they build from scratch? I'm trying to picture how that handoff. Yeah.
Every situation like this is pretty different and unique. We have a unified point of sale system, but it doesn't follow the same structure and protocols on how to keep records. Records in this situation were not well kept, and so relying on from approach, just to document this was at the time. So, in photograph next to the name, and then turn around and try and utilize the records. Now, there's also some issues relating to the fact that we're going to transition the point of sale account. So we had
He's giving us a fourth, but I think this he's gonna get to the stuff soon.
we had one here at the company, and they took a little bit longer. So let's get to it. So there were some disparate records for sure. But here's the other thing: a lot of these records were not necessarily being kept on like some kind of control system. So there was a lot had to be kind of records out back and forth. So it wasn't great.
Hey, he didn't answer us. Basically, what he said is, Crystal gave us a bad inventory, and he never mentioned on the inventory thing. That's the whole question. What's the inventory you guys did? Didn't answer it. Well, we'll see. Maybe he's gonna answer it. Yeah, no, not answering it. Gosh, he just can't answer any question. We gave him basically all his dreams would come true if he answers these stupid amount of questions. Well, I guess he just all his dreams come true, I guess.
I guess he must be a fan of because he wants to video stuff.
I was kind of thinking this. So, you know how, like, there's some people that have, like, weird fetishes and stuff? Like, some people like pain and stuff that get turned on by it. So, there's actually things called a people accumulation fetish. I'm being dead serious for real.
Oh, I'm laughing because I know exactly where you're getting at with this. You're saying that he has a humiliation fetish. So he's getting off right now. That's why he's showing his lower half.
That's far-fetched. Like, is that, like, it seems that's what he wants. Every move he makes, it's like,
Worse for him.
why would he be making these moves? So without the humiliation fetish, would not be doing these things. Well, we would, if you gave me a person, so this person has a accumulation fetish, decisions you think they would make, I would describe to you very similar decisions of what Eamon's making. So, am I wrong though? Or,
I mean, from what you're saying, it makes 100% sense. Maybe that's why he's not showing his lower half.
oh well, let's see. I'm so sorry about the background noise, guys. So sorry. Easy question. Let's you release this inventory. So we've been asking for 3 months. We've been asking for the inventory. We've been promised they were going to give it to us. They didn't say we'll give it to you. They said we will give you the inventory for 3 months. And now he's being asked to his face. If you had promised to give this, where is it? For themselves. Lots of parents. Sorry, Canada.
Also, all that has to go through the systems.
You don't want to go with the court system. Can't do it. Wait, what about during the sit-down conversation? He was willing to have a conversation with the mediator and like have all the evidence there. So can we do it there?
Yeah. All of this will end if he shows it. What? He can't show it, and do you know what I think he can't show it? Because they got either the inventory wrong or the inventory list shows them stealing all the Legos. That's my guess of why he can't show it. But I guess we'll see.
I
think it's just like earlier. If we're using third party inventory accounts, so we're saying the term person is that retirement since sure. What's the status of
we sometimes, depending on the situation, will use inventory account stuff. It's not every single time yet. It's probably not a bad idea.
Let's be any quieter. Dude, they're screaming like right next door to us. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Guys, we just loud over there. It's so loud. Can you guys hear this? This is insane. Wow, oh my gosh.
It's pretty low for the syntax and standard practice for episode time. Oh no, it's also very area.
There's one plan, but it's changing based on this. Like, it's so
The show must get so sorry. Freaking neighbors doing
They're like big 3 to 5 things that are going to change it. We're not talking PR and digest. It's like fundamentally operationally. What's going to change? Altogether, I don't want to. Like, oh, points out. What can we do better next time?
Nothing. I never did anything wrong. And well, let's see.
Franchises.
Yeah, ensuring that every franchise system is like every franchisee is using the approved accounting and inventory methodology.
Which so the franchise really looked like she was doing that. I don't know.
So ensuring that we have a standard inventory methodology, and that's number one. Number two, greater insights through field visits to ensure that, again, inspecting records to see if there's more inventory in store that shows up on the records or less, then we'll know that inspection is taking, correct action is taken. So I'm putting some greater oversight and insight in place to ensure that there's no unauthorized sign type agreements floating out there or anything else that's going to potentially.
Even in his like, what could you have done better? He's still lying. Like he just can't. These podcasters to try to give him the benefit of the doubt as much as they can. He just can't. Like he just can't stop lying. It's crazy.
He's got the ego now.
These situations, along with greater training to all the franchisees to ensure that they are fully compliant with their specimens process and customer service process. Sure.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're referring to the temporary restraining order that by Bristol Associates. How would you look at samples, things of that as they say, come to like
Well, so it's not absences.
I can barely hear him. The show must go on. We must go on.
Like the TRO doesn't use accounts. Well, reaching out to us and saying, hey, you'd like to talk. That's different.
This is an interesting so things just taunting that conversation. Claims too much of saying it following
So inside the store, the police were out there, and that's when the guy crossed his arms. Like, we're keeping these sets, and if you want these back here to sue us, we're dragging on so long, it's not gonna be worth it for you. So I think he's just lying, saying like, because obviously he has to lie, or else it makes his friend look bad, you know.
See, I identify I still have lives, because I don't do this.
If we didn't know, this is smart. But you're asking for sure.
And they did know we had the inventory that the storm, they don't know what storm is. We gave them that inventory. So they did know he's just lying. But I'm repeating himself at this point. You can probably just assume everything he says at this point is a lie. So
What is that point? There's two things said, right? And because no one had science that it's not right. There's two comments that said There's no executed for the specific train versus one that came to there. It's two copies of the same signal. It's just two copies. Is that correct?
That is correct. Yeah,
It's something like this one for the average slot now.
that is correct.
But because consignment is not.
And the way that they know what the sets are is they put yellow stickers because that is a valid point. There could be multiple sets with like the same like number on it. And so how do you tell? They put yellow stickers on it. However, Josh and Brandon drew on the yellow stickers, and like we have pretty good evidence of them doing that. And so it's all the yellow stickers, so that way they can simply set to the okay. Like you don't know what this is yours or not. So that's why that's kind of the reality of what happens here. Really? Shoot. Okay, we'd like to end this and to a different stream. Our neighbors are doing too loud of a thing. I mean, you guys get the gist of it. Basically, you couldn't answer any questions, and instead, basically, after trying to answer any questions, I promised the CEO that I would leave my entire YouTube channel if I could answer these 3 questions. Instead of answering the questions, first question.
Just drop it off and come back.
Read it.
So you drop the laundry off and come back.
Since on the contract, it's not allowed because I said so. Second thing, you said we did not know about it. Also, we didn't know about the consignment. Also, we didn't know about it. Third thing, I remember the 13 minutes, but he also lied. He lied about everything, and he's going to keep continuing to lie. So you can end this.
Kind of knew 2 days ago.
Keep continuing to steal people's lives.
This was like a podcast live stream. But CEO at the bottom was don't want to talk to Reckless Ben. So they got another podcaster and talked to him, asked him 3 more questions, and he lied about all 3 questions.
So this offer was also rejected. That's when a lot of harassment and threats started happening in the store after several months. Josh reached out on text and said, "Hey man, like if I want to protect my employees, I'll just find whatever Star Wars I can in here, and I'll just claim to take it. It was here when Crystal was here. If you want to, you can come and get it." And that offer was rejected.
That was nice. Oh my god.
She literally kicks you out in like 5 seconds. That was like the second sentence. Shit.
For the next month, every single day I call, I was like, hey, can we get these sets back today? And you go, dude, back?
Yeah, yes. First time she kicked him out in like 5 seconds. And then whenever you came back and like you were like asking her again about the stuff, she didn't even say a word. She was just calling the cops immediately. We're like, what are you doing? And she's like, calling the cops.
And let's add some common sense here. Why would Brian refuse to have his language that's back? What sense does that make? If he gets his stuff stolen from him, why would he refuse to do that?
Makes no sense. And then whenever he wanted to have a conversation, a sit-down conversation, why would he also say, no, actually, I don't want to have a conversation about this anymore. Forget about it. It makes no sense. If someone has your stuff, you would want your stuff back. And at the very least, you want to know what's going on. Why aren't they giving you your stuff back?
But their story is, Brian never even wanted his Star Wars back. He was fine with having his stuff stolen. They tried to give him a fight. He just didn't train up his Star Wars Legos anymore. I don't even think that's a good... Like, there's no... In like a million, there's infinite realities out there. So you're right, there's like infinite parallel realities. But I can guarantee there's no reality where Brian cannot win his legacy. Like someone said
earlier, oh god, I wish I could find it. Someone said earlier that his PR team was ChatGPT. So maybe that's that makes us around a lot of good things. So they have a PR team.
Like there's things that wasn't done, and so that's kind of the very worst. It's the emotional side of things confused too.
Hey, I'm gonna get one of their shirts. You want one?
Sure. Hell yeah, we still from old people, nigga.
Yeah.
Supporting the vibe, my nigga. Damn, you that invested in the story now?
Bro, I think I was dreaming about this shit, bro. Legos. Dog. Talks to these people in Rise of Kingdom about it. Some of them had no idea. And they're like, Legos? One lady, she was like, what are Legos? I'm like, toys. Toys are about to take down the American police. This is like, not Black Lives Matter. Not school shooting. Not the Epstein files. Not the Epstein files. Legos. Legos. Motherfucking Legos. Bro, life is fucking amusing. I should drift about over for a place like it's a silver man. This face. America's so funny. This country's so stupid. It's just figures. We want to see documentations of everything. We want the entertainers. We want to see it all. We want to see what you are in music. Thank you so much for joining my stream. Yeah. So, this shit's too. I can listen to a little part for you. Man, what happened to the song? Did this thing actually get banned from Twitch? I heard that he just crashed out on Shuan had video, female, whatever her should do. It just crashed out on her. Oh god. Oh, here, just ask about it. Here it is. So Hassan got banned from the UK, or he got his visa revoked. From the UK. From the UK. Say it. But he got his visa revoked. And he's mad at South by Southwest in the soon. Because South by Southwest is like, I guess, a very popular brand in the UK, or this is a big deal for the UK. It's the second year they're doing this. We don't really know. And they asked me, and I was doing it as a fucking favor to South by Southwest. I was trying to help them out because some friends that I trust wanted me to do it. So I was like, sure, I'll attend. I'm already going to be in the UK. It's not like they're paying me, right? I'm not getting paid by Southwest to do this, right? It's just actually really like doing this as a fucking favor, and they're literally like farming donations off of my image of my likeness. And then it's crazy that they just once the home office intervened and revoked my visa. When the home office intervened and revoked my visa, South by Southwest statement was disgusting. What they say? Like it was literally no. Us, they were like, "Sorry, we have to abide by demands." That was one. And then their public thing was they just deleted my background. What do you think they're going to do? You think they're going to go to bat for you? You support terrorists, and they're like they can't. The thing is that whenever you're a big organization like this, you can't do anything. Like it's literally the government just says you can't come in here, right? I mean, like they don't want to start trouble with the government because the government will always like if why would they begin an escalation war with the people that control all the guns? Really, I mean, it's like they're going to shoot it, right? But what I'm saying is, like, the government is all powerful, right? It's all powerful. They can make whatever decision they want. Like, why would they get behind you whenever it's a reality that he's made a number of other Hassan has said that like raping white women is like harm reduction. He's said that fucking the Houthis, he supports the Houthis, they're terrorists. I mean, like really, why are you surprised that you got denied these? Why would you? Why is it the Houthis? Be surprised the Houthis? It's true. It's literally true. If somebody wants to find the clip of the rape clip, I can play it again. I can play it again if somebody finds the clip. Like they just deleted my speaker page, like as though like they hit me with the Trotsky code. I couldn't believe it. It's like the photo shut down. Are you kidding me? I mean, seriously, I'm doing this shit as a favor. They get to literally farm tickets off of my likeness to be like, oh, you want to come listen to the song? I even set up the talk myself, right? Yeah. And then they just
turn around. They turn around and just chop it down. They didn't even. Nobody wants to get involved with somebody that has problems with the government. People not going to want to get involved with the person that has literal problems with the government. This is the clip, and like, yeah, I just want y'all to say this because, like, whenever I said that, like, that's a crazy thing to say. But listen to this: like, doing one good thing, which is that, like, if you have these millionaire, billionaire, wasp fail sons, at least taking them out of other colleges so they can only date rape to other billionaire, millionaire, fail daughters is, like, in some respects, from a utilitarian perspective, of course, a little bit better. You know what I mean?
What?
Like, taking these guys. What? So whenever I sit there, what? That's actually what he meant to say. Damn.
Trump stream. That's great.
Wow.
Leader of the
And you
Democrats.
got me from the UK. And putting them in a pen with one another is ultimately getting them away from the broader society. Doing one good thing. Full context? He's talking about rapes that happened in college, and he said that the reason why it's a utilitarian lesser evil because the rapes are happening to other rich white people. And he does mean white people, because WASP, which he said, like, if you have these millionaire, billionaire, WASP fails, so WASP stands for White Anglo-Saxon Class. He's directly saying that it is a harm reduction that white women are being raped instead of other women. It's directly saying that. Directly said that. At least taking them out of other colleges so they can only date rape to other billionaire, millionaire, failed daughters is, like, in some respects, from a utilitarian perspective. So I don't see how one like this. I don't see how, like, I mean, if you watch this and you support this, like, that is crazy. This is the person that literally says you getting raped is somehow harm reduction. Huh. Wow. I thought something that said something about them. This is all they said. Let me see what they said. A little bit better. You know what I mean? Like, taking these guys and putting them in a pen with one another is ultimately getting them away from. So this is the person that got that. I just want you to understand that, right? Because, like, and this is not about freedom of speech, right? That's wow. That's really bad. It's extremely bad. I try to be like, man, this is what South by Southwest said, by the way. Let me go and pull this up. Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure I get it in here. Goddamn. A spokesperson for South by Southwest London said, aware of the Jake Uger and some biker unable to travel to the UK. Following the decision by the Home Office, they will therefore not be participating in South by Southwest London program this year. Decisions on entrance to the UK are a matter for the Home Office and the individuals concerned. South by Southwest London's role is to convene a broad range of diverse voices and perspectives. We remain focused on delivering a program this week, fostering open dialogue and exchange of ideas, featuring more than 800 speakers, artists, and screenings. So this is what he was crashing out on. This is what he was mad about. They said this. This was the disgusting statement that they made. Wow. Wow. This is a little bit ridiculous, don't you think? It was very frustrating, especially because, like, this is not even something that I'm doing for any sort of, like, significant personal benefit, right? Any serious, uh any sincere person that looks at the situation that isn't totally lost to go. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Will very quickly recognize. Okay? Let's get it out. This is not, this is simply being done because of high criticisms of Israel and James' criticism.
Isn't it crazy that these people have made all the anti-Israel people look like retards? Do you think that it has to do with the anti-Israel? Oh my God. Everything is Israel. It's all Israel. It's actually crazy. It's insane to me that anybody believes this. Oh my God. He's so bad. It's so embarrassing, man. 2 weeks ago at Tommy Robbins' rally, several right-wing commentators were banned for the UK, so it's just leveling the playing field so the government doesn't look biased. I mean, whatever it is, right? So it's just people giving us too much credit. That's word of God. Wait, what's this guy like? Well, what's this? I mean, like, didn't that guy? What's his name? Like, someone's like Epstein or something like that. It was some Steam. So yeah, probably yeah, yeah, no doubt. I mean, I honestly like. I think that it's kind of overblown too. It's like everything is there's no way everything can be movies. There's got to be like some shit that white people did, some shit that fucking Chinese did. Like it can't be, and every problem can't be because of the Jews. Sure. It cannot, like just statistically, it's like impossible.
Israel is not. This is not a sincere demand over anti-Semitism. Okay, this is not even a conversation on like whether.
And so this is the problem, right? Is like you can't even address any of the actual concerns people have. Like you can't even. This is one of the big. I think this is one of the best ways that you can look at like why he's a bullshitter. Is because he's not able to accurately summarize and approach and react to the responses and the feedback that he's getting from people. He has to constantly mischaracterize it and then reframe it in a way that's disingenuous. So, like, that's really the problem. It's like, so it had nothing to do with Israel and nothing to do with, like, Palestine. That's just supporting the terrorist organizations, probably, right? I mean, like, let's be real. He kills all legitimate criticism. He does.
Anti-Semites deserve to be banned or anything like that, because this is not about anti-Semitism at all. You know. So the fact that South by Southwest also after this invitation,
and the reason why he's upset about this is it makes it look really bad. Like if you're getting banned from countries for being anti-Semitic, it's going to hurt a lot of his opportunities and his potential in like the country because like now you're going to have people that don't want to have him, involved with that because like this guy literally got banned from an entire country because of anti-Semitism, right? So it just makes you look like really, really, really bad. So that's the reason why he's fighting against it, and he's like so upset about it. Was he upset when it happened to Nick? No, he's probably supporting it.
turned around and released the shittiest statement of all time, basically saying, "Yep, you're gone. We've deleted you from the page. Yeah, you are a non-person. Sorry."
And again, the reason why he's mad is that he wants to co-opt South by Southwest to push on some identity politics. That's why. That's the exact reason why.
Really messed up. But I had a statement on South by Southwest. I said South by Southwest was a minor part of my trip to the UK. I totally didn't defend New York Jack at all.
Why should they? How can they possibly defend terrorism? How can they possibly defend supporting literal terrorists and saying raping white women is harm reduction? How can you defend that? Why would you even want them to defend that? Like if they were my friends, I wouldn't want them to defend them because then it would make them look bad. The captain's supposed to go down with their ship, not to tell everybody else to get on too. You got to take accountability for things that you said and did, and acknowledge that some people don't want to carry your baggage. So me, I remember this. This is such a long time ago.
And this is like, I remember this is from like fucking like, oh my god. This is an old one. Damn. Oh my god. An ancient meme. Yeah, this is a really good one. They're actual fucking losers, and I'll never get rid of them for the rest of my life. They're actual fucking losers, and we're gonna wait, what? Let's begin expecting to see me, you should demand a refund. Yeah, it's crazy. And then also, like, here's another thing is that this is going to make a lot of other organizations not want to work with the song and have him be part of their event. Because now, like, if there's any sort of a problem, he's shown that he will sick his audience and try to weaponize his audience against anybody who doesn't basically take his side. Like, for example, like, I've had sponsors pull out and I've had sponsors drop me for things that I've said or something like that. Do you know any of those sponsors? No, you don't. Because I never say it. I never say it. I respect the way that they feel. I say, okay, I get it. You might not like what I'm doing, and that's it. And so, and then, you know what? You know the reason I keep getting sponsors because nobody wants to get put out there and get put on blast like this. Nobody wants to deal with this. You're going to see this and start pulling these appearances. I think that you're going to have more organizations and people that are unwilling to work with because, like, now you have him getting banned. Like, he's getting investigated for working with the communist dictatorship and then, like, you know, foreign governments. There's, like, multiple clips of supporting terrorism. There's clips of him doing other, like, really bad, it's like the animal abuse stuff, right? Which is, like, alleged, but, like, you know, again, that's, you know, if people think it's real, right? Search Hassan, first thing's going to come up is Hassan dog. And so, you know, there's that. And then now you're getting banned in the UK for anti-Semitism. Like, that's, I mean, it's looking really bad. Like, nobody wants to carry that baggage. Nobody wants to do that. And you shouldn't expect them to. Like, whenever I have friends, like, that say negative shit about me or people that don't want to associate with me, I say, yeah, I get it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can see this. Sure. It's crazy. He tries to turn everything I genuinely is like you're either with us or against us. Like in South by Southwest, it's like we don't want to play the game, we don't want to be involved. And I'm like, that's not enough for him. I'm shocked that South by Southwest didn't even say like this is a real clear cut violation of the spirit of free speech. Nash, who was the let's not just care about the spirit of free speech. That's why I want to have Destiny, man. He didn't care about that. I don't want to hear about freedom of speech. No. I want to hear about this freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. When's the last time Hassan ever advocated for a white person to get unbanned? When was the last time Hassan ever said that, you know what, it's unfair to influence that's got deep platform these places? When was the last time Hassan ever said, like, you know what, Destiny's ban was kind of bullshit? He doesn't care about freedom of speech. He's just trying to use your ideas against you so you let him do what he wants, which is promoting more cameras. That's what he does. It's sad. Really is sad. The moderator chose the moderator pulled out as well as Pierce defended you and or James. Yeah, Pierce Morgan and this is the current Israeli government, like House ministers like Benjamin stuff, it's not anti-Semitism. It's what any reasonable person should be doing. They're psychopaths causing harm to others. Reputation, maybe this is a shitty ass response, but whatever. It's sad ideas, yeah. And I mean, I don't have human rights like freedom of speech over in Europe. Yeah, Europe doesn't have that. Now, and also, like, it's not even that I think it's a bad thing. Even when it's not touching on you, you offer more knowledge than his POV. Well, it's because, like, he's unable to frame people's perspectives in a way that is favorable or at least even honest, because if he does so, he'll reveal that he's being unreasonable. That's the reason why. Well, I've been a contributor for anti-Semitism when they allow people to migrate freely to some of the most critical regions against Judaism. I don't like Islam. What's the deal there? Because he's a high-profile person and being able to do it to him sends a bigger message than telling some random migrant from Pakistan. Like, I mean, I'm just going to give you I mean, like, do you want the honest answer or do you want me to, like, give you some bullshit, right? I mean, that's the actual truth, right? So, yeah, I mean, like, I could spit some pineapple away. No, it's still right here. I got it right here. We're gonna get into that in just a little bit. Like, give me like maybe a little longer. I'm gonna talk about a few more of these things. But and then I want to move on and look at some other shit too. And it's a top-down message. Yeah, it is. And so yeah, anti-Semitism laws are unconstitutional. Fuck that shit. Do you want to have people that want to like? Here's your question, right? Do you want to have people that come into the country that think that the Jews are the root of all evil and we need to love Israel? Like, I don't want to have those people come into my country. I don't want to import Middle Eastern 1,000-year-old blood feuds into America. I don't want that in the country. Period. I don't want one side. I don't want the other side. Like, we have real problems here, and we don't need to deal with their problems. Straight up. Like, I don't want to deal with them. It's not our problem. It's not our issue. Yeah, go back. Still unconstitutional. You act like that's like somehow like. Do you really think George Washington and Thomas Jefferson would be agreeing with me here? Of course they would be. They absolutely would be. Like this is like you care about the Constitution so much. Okay, well then let's look at the Constitution. Let's not let a lot of people vote. Let's not let women vote. Let's not let minorities vote. Let's only have landowners vote. How about that? Well, you're not okay with that. But that was constitutional. So let's not use that as an argument. Yeah. Slavery was constitutional. Why don't you base something off of an ideology rather than, well, that's what they have written down. But so we have to listen to it because that's what's written down. You don't give a fuck about that. You're just saying that because you disagree with it. Let me go back. I'll pull the other facility. Constitution for citizens. True. So not be working South by Southwest, UK, revoke my visa as well at the behest of Israel. Everything is because of Israel. Israel did this. Hassan has a headache. That's an Israel laser. It's a space laser from Israel. Hassan's hungry. That's a space laser that's deleting the food, right? And making him hungry. Hassan, is tired. Israel's trying to drain his energy with the lasers. Like there's some kind of an issue with a payment processor. Need I say more? Like, I mean, everything is Israel. It's the goy beams. They got them triangulated on it, right? And it's like a prism. It's sad, man. And news for well, I'm gonna upload this day. I ain't seen it yet. And yeah, this is another one. Wait, what is this? The song of July 2021.
This could soon be classed as a terror gathering.
Yeah.
The group behind the protest, Palestine Action, is said to be banned by the UK government and labelled a terrorist organisation.
Yeah.
The decision follows this. Two activists breaking into an Air Force base in central
They got labeled a terrorist organization because they were committing terrorist acts. That's crazy. How can something like this happen? Really? Wow.
Spread rampage into military aircraft engines and damaging them with crowbars. The government says it's the latest.
No, I can't believe that. Me too. Me too. I'll put him in jail. Put him in jail for attempted murder. What do you think happens whenever you use one of those jets and it gets fucked up? Yeah, but if you're trying to sabotage a military, like put him in jail 20 years. You want people fucking with your airplanes? Fuck no. 200 people die. Yeah, people could die in that. You can't believe it. This is the same group that the officer is not the selection. Yeah, this is the same group. It's such a thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. And you see, he's joking around about it, trying to make light of it, because it's, again, he supports this type of stuff. That's the reason why. British aircraft supplying munitions to an ongoing genocide. That's right. That's right. You leave your spray paint at home. You want to go to the ballot box, you don't like it, that's fine. But you go and spray paint shit, you're going to spend your time in jail. That's the way it is. That's cool. That's fine. Disrupting those operations. Ooh, not good. Yeah, it's not good. No, he's right. It's not good. No, I think anybody does it should be put in jail. And I think that they should look at the organizations that allow it and then charge the people that were aware that as accomplices and put them in jail too. And then label the entire organization as a terrorist organization and then reverse engineer the funding and then seize money from the people that did it and then put them in jail for funding a terrorist organization. And then after that, we'll get the people that collaborated with them and then even go after them. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I feel like it's really simple. Terrorism. Yeah, exactly. They injured an aircraft. Yet another anti-Semitic hate crime, chat. You see this? Well, yet another deeply anti-Semitic hate crime. These were Jewish airplanes. Okay, that's right. Many of you probably thought these were Christian airplanes. They weren't. They were Jewish. Uh-huh. So very clearly, this is an weird, right? Perhaps the most. This is so weird and anti-Semitic. So weird. What do you give to the water? Give to stuff. God damn. That's so weird. What is he even saying? That's right. You support illegal acts. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Everybody knows what you're doing. Everybody knows it. See, this is so basically you were out there. I didn't even know about this. So you were gassing up literal terrorism in the UK. You were trying to run defense for a terrorist organization that violently assaulted police officers in the UK too. So it wasn't just the rape thing and the fucking terrorism support, but it was even terrorism support that's happening in the UK itself. Man, how about that? Oh no. Yeah, the Jewish airplanes. I was just thinking, you know what I need a pastrami sandwich today? I just had that come to mind. I just thought of it. You know, I just thought I hadn't had a pastrami sandwich in a long time. You know, it really just came out of nowhere. But I was thinking about it, and I'm thinking to myself, where am I going to get it at? Go to Jason's Deli, Schwanz's, fucking Jersey Mike's, I think has them. I could go to the grocery store and cook my own. Like, I really got to think about this. Quiznos. I'm like Quiznos. I like the name. It's a pastrami and Irish dish. We gotta think about what we're gonna do about this pastrami situation. I just don't know what it is yet. I'm not eating one. It's hard. Yeah, exactly. We're doing birthright. They were about to do birthright, and they got anti-Semitically disrupted. Yeah, it's really messed up. I'll do birthright. What was that even makes? I got so mad he fucking couldn't even type. This is crystal mom. What for airplane? If you keep talking like this, your daters might start to think you don't love Israel. Well, apparently it worked because the UK banned them. How about that? The worst thing about him is being extremely dishonest and hypocritical, as always. As always, what he does. Chronicles, thank you for the 100 gift. That's what he does. Yeah, the paintings were pecans. The paintings of Thomas. Eliza Fort Dalbers. Even 10 gifted. Is that really it? Yeah. It's usually plain Semitism.
This example of the group's campaign of promoting image. The Palestine action calls it a symbolic protest.
For your warning should have been applied at that time. I apologize. I know many of you live in the Cars universe where airplanes are real human beings. I know. I mean, someone did this little sport you get mad about. Like, just because it's property doesn't mean it doesn't matter. It's your fucking stuff. Like, somebody paints over the fucking airplane and messes up the airplane, somebody's got to fix that. Like, I mean, it's not like this happens in a completely fucking massive vacuum. I don't want anybody fucking up anybody's shit. We can't live in a world where, like, you get mad about some shit that's happening. You get to go and fucking spray paint something that makes you mad. It's like the taxpayers have to pay for this. Like, people's taxes are going to go up because of this. I know that you are looking at these beautiful Jewish airplanes that are anti-Semitically attacked this way with Hamas spray paint. Yeah. Yeah. It's really fucked up. Oh my, really, really fucked up stuff. What is he doing? I'm glad the British government immediately jails these people permanently. God, they did something even better. They did something even better than that.
First, say the proposed ban is an overreaction.
This is a really troubling move for anyone who cares about freedom of speech or the right to protest in this country. We're seeing an evaporation of rights as we speak.
Can't come fast enough.
Since 2020, the group has mostly targeted arms companies with links to Israel's military. UK Interior Minister Ibek.
They're dope. Yeah, Palestine actually is. Shouldn't have been, guys. Another terrorist organization that enables Muslim terrorism that Hassan is on the side of. I'm starting to notice a pattern. This is like the next, well, not the maximum, but like as close as you can get to the maximalist position on like disruptive initiatives against different parts of the process of the genocidal entity continuing against ethnic cleansing campaign. Yeah, disagree with you on this. I think people don't have enough info. There are right-wing people also protesting against Israel's actions. This isn't a pro-terrorist group. The issue is not that simple. Where's the right-wing organizations that are going around spray painting them? And this is also Palestine action.
Taking your
This is
scooter?
the thing that I think it is.
See, it's a crowd, they're not taking it up with him.
Huh?
See, it's a crowd, they're
Yeah.
not taking it up with him. Plus, I'm not going to do my laundry.
This is Palestine action.
Or flippy.
This is them. Look at this. Yeah. That's it. I want to shoot. Shoot to kill. Yeah. That's no umbrella. Oh, I thought it was a gun. I should have done a bit more docile work on here. It's like a strategy to use if somebody ever comes at you with a weapon. The thing to do is to pick up something really hard and just throw it at the face. If you hit somebody in the face with something really hard, you can probably permanently injure them. Like, obviously, this is a self-defense situation, but like, you would probably permanently disable them. You would launch a bike of my dick. I was thinking about like a rock, but yeah, you could do that. The best thing to do is run. Well, you're the person who doesn't have this. I mean, this is standard ground state. Some person is invested. Just go and you move bad and you pick something up and look at it. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. See, there he is. You see it? They're crazy. So these are the people that were. Now, by the way, this had already happened in these cases. This had already happened. This was a year ago. These idiots on both sides here. If the IBM rating for frequent gods actually confirmed it too. What do you mean there's idiots on both sides? Like, no, there's not. There's the people that are running into and ramming a car into a warehouse and smashing people and hitting them with sledgehammers. And then there's the people that aren't doing that. There are no two sides to this. There's no two sides. Where's the other side? I saw a lot of horrific footage on BitChute of what? What are you talking about, BitChute? Like, well, what's that to do with it? I'm confused. The IDF soldiers using bulldozers on people? What does that have to do with the UK and hitting a police officer with a sledgehammer? What do these things have to do with each other at all? Like, these are completely unrelated. Like, I don't even understand this. How many people in the West are retarded? We should be able to criticize Israel. We're not talking about criticizing Israel. We're talking about smashing into a warehouse and hitting police officers with sledgehammers. Nobody's talking about criticizing Israel. What are you talking about criticizing? Like, this isn't criticizing Israel. I'm not understanding this. That? No, fuck that, lock them up. Well, then what are you even saying? Like, what are you even saying? Like, I don't even understand. Like, then what are you adding to the conversation? I don't even get this. I'm gonna go for it. I don't know. I think media is very one-sided. We need to pay attention. You're Number one, you want to BitChute on mainstream media as much as at all. I don't care what they do. I don't care what the fuck the idea does. Who cares? People in Sudan that are running each other, right, cutting each other's arms off all the time. That's just what happens. I can't moderate what a foreign government's military does. Like, I don't want to have anything to do with that. Like, why the fuck is that? Like, it has nothing to do with America. It's nothing to do with us. Yeah. Oh my god, look at it. I can't believe the police put up with it. She's blanking now. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. You want to know that triple damage? It's not a thing. Okay? What my point of view as an American is I think you should be able to kill people for doing this. I do. I think you should be able to kill. Like, I can't see why not. No hesitation. No, no. Look at it. Did they get like other stuff? Yeah, I think you give that on. Probably a key to sit for it. God, oh, is that the bench? There it is. Oh, that's yeah. No, I can't breathe. They are so lucky somebody like me isn't in charge because it would be so much worse. It would be so much worse. They deserve so much worse. Oh my god. Can you believe we put up with? Yeah, and then they just sign the absolute house. Lisa is so useless. Yeah, just the hammer it. Yeah, I did. I saw it. And yeah, exactly right. I mean, help the overpopulation issues. Yeah, yeah, that'd be done real quick. And yeah, then people panic for crying. This hurts. Yeah, they just again they cry out as they strike you, right? Many examples. So this is the group we're trying to help and be positive about. And let me go back to a few of these South by Southwest, just to do some of the comments here. And then responses. Supposed to chair Hassan has been banned, urged at all, must facilitate Hassan to contribute remotely as a bare minimum to refusal to comply with government censorship. See, like, you can't let any of these, like, this is one thing that people need to understand is, like, these pro-Palestine people, like, some of them only care about that one issue because they're pushing for, like, ethnic identity politics. It's not about Palestine. It's about destroying the West and advocating a religion. That's what they're doing. So if you let them into your environment, they're going to take over. Like, they don't care about the best interest of your of freedom of speech. They don't care about the discussions. They don't care about anything else. All they care about is furthering that one individual specific goal, and everything else besides that is in service of that action. So their lives suck. Yeah, and so like you make a big mistake by even letting these people in at all. Gentlemen, I have applying for quite a bit. I'm gonna try to say quite a bit. I see a bit. I'm level 29. Gotten all the way up to 29. We are taking it. All right, let me log on. I'll show you all what it is. Playing without us from the front. I want to get a little bit ahead. And also, here's the reason why. Is that I think to myself, of the. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be good to go in like just a little bit. I think to myself about the players that are in that other guild. I do. I think about their skill level. I think about their abilities. I think about a lot of things. And so I think to myself, I just need to get back to, I want to get to 60 and be ready to play. That way, in 6 years from now, whenever they all manage to get to Molten Core, I can raid with them. That's what my plan is. Now, I do have a guild here. My guild is called Roach Out. And if anybody wants to come join my guild, we've got 151 people online in the guild. So I'll talk a little bit about my guild. Okay? I have a guild that's called Roach Out. And the way the guild works is pretty simple. Basically, everybody in the guild, my guild's completely pay to win. So we have multiple ranks here. Anybody who has one of these higher ranks is either a friend of the officers, or they have paid the guild masters or the different people in the guild money. So you see, like, paid Bully 10 gold, paid Attili 10 gold, paid Mage T 5 gold plus some items, right? And so we have a lot of these different ranks in the guild, and the guild's totally pay to win. It's completely corrupt. Everything about the guild is wrong. And we're completely full on members. Actually, no, we can invite some more people. So we can definitely invite more people. You can message an officer and maybe try to get invited in. And we have actually, there's some info here. So right here, we have a rule, and if you have to pay 5 gold to get the rat rank, 10 gold to get the rat ward rank. And this is the cool part, is that you can snip another roach out of the guild for 20 gold. So if you're one of these low-level ranked players and somebody else pays 20 gold, they get you kicked out of the fucking guild. Yeah, you're kicked out of the fucking guild for that. That's just the way it is. It's a price ladder. Yes, it is. And so they have to pay then the 5 gold to make sure their position in the guild is kept. And so it gets squashed. Yeah, bro. It's like the roaches. This is what we do. Right? We got it right here. And so my what do you call it? This is my spam message. And hello everyone. We have a special deal: 25% off on all ranks. 25 gold for invite to the retail guild. 50 gold for personal guild note written by him. It's going. Yeah, why don't send them? Write people's guild notes. So yeah, this is the guild, and we obviously have yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. I need that. All right, we'll get back to farming. I need more. So that's pretty much how things have been going in the gold for tribal necklaces. Yeah. Also, we do need to start buying. Everybody in the guild, guys, we need to start buying tribal necklaces. Apparently, it's going to be about 5,000 gold in order for me to level all the way up. And so, go ahead, let's get that started. I can do that at level 40. I'm almost level 29 right now. And that's my plan. Being a streamer is so weird. No, this is normal. Guys, this is normal. My slash played so far is 14 hours. I haven't really played that much. I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of show up and I get the work done and then I stop. Like I've been just farming. A lot of this has just been AFK fucking around. So yeah, I've just been leveling up, doing a quest, obviously without quest helper because that would just be against the spirit of classic. Well, by the way, does somebody want to? One of y'all like that's watching? Do you want to make me a mob tagging group so we can actually level for a little bit here? Because I don't want to have to go do it myself. Oh, do we still have? So in our Discord server, we have a snitching channel. If somebody is seen to be not using the guild tavern, kick them out of the guild. And so we have a snitching channel where you can post screenshots of players not using the guild tavern, and then we'll review it and we'll kick them out of the guild. And so, did you pay for the tavern? Like, no, we don't pay for it. No, yeah, that doesn't happen. I'll get on my loft and fill the guild up more for more drives. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Do you want to do that right now, Lloyd? We can go ahead and get some more players in the guild. Yeah, I can go over to the starting zone if you guys want. Yeah, let's go ahead. Everybody, let's go to the starting zone. We'll go ahead and we'll fill up the guild. Yeah, we are accepting. I know, obviously, the other guilds, Soda and Business Guild, it's got a bunch of streamers who think that they're better than you. Well, we don't think that we're better than you. We know we are. And that's why you have to pay to get promoted in our guild. So if you want to join, you can go ahead and make a character, and we'll go ahead and invite you. Let me go back over to the starting zone that people can see it. And yeah, give me a second. So we can be completely terrible and still belong to your community. Yeah, I mean, like if you do something that makes me look bad, then I might just kick you out of the guild. But in a general sense, like if you're spamming the import or something like that, and this could like make me look bad, well, then maybe I'd probably kick you out, right? Sure. But for the most part, no, you can do whatever you want. Unless that means not giving us gold, then you can't. You can't do that. So if you want to come, we are on the Defias Pillager server, okay? And we are accepting new recruits right now. Jesus, people think there's actually one good thing that comes with joining your guild. It seems kind of pathetic, to be honest. Giving gold? Here. Are you guys having fun in the guild? Everybody in the guild that's watching, are you guys having fun right now? Who's having fun in the guild? Everybody's having fun. Well, there's a few people saying no. They probably haven't paid enough gold. Oh, also, sometimes whenever people die, like this Zulkar died. This guy Zulkar died. You know what we do? We kick him out of the fucking guild. Buddy pulled a big old bird on me. You kick him right out of the guild. We don't want losers in this guild. Bye bye. You're done. See you next time. What a loser. If you kick prices too low, you aren't taking in bot inflation into account. No, I think it's just fine. It's because that way we want it to be low. Because if people know that it's low, then they will know that they have to spend like if people know that it's really low to get an invite or to get kick somebody out, they'll do it more. And it gives us more money. And then also it makes people more incentivized to give us money and not get kicked out. Yeah, 200 gold to kick people out of guild, yeah. And rat orcs get kicked. No, just roaches. Just only roaches can get kicked out of the guild. If they don't get kicked out of the guild, they get snipped. We just snip the roaches, boys. It's 20 gold right there. Why don't we have a little bit of a why don't we have a guild meeting? You know, like that other streamer guild, Only Friends, did a guild meeting. Why don't we do that? Why don't we have a guild meeting? Let's start it in 10 minutes. Let's start it in 10 minutes. It's going to be in Scotland. And it's going to be in front of the cathedral. Okay. All right. Should we do it inside the cathedral or outside? I feel like inside might be cleaner. Okay. We're going to begin in 5 to 10 minutes. Everybody ask for an invite to Aslan Laird. Everybody get off the tabernacle. Everybody get off the altar. Let's go. Come on. All right. Gentlemen, today, actually, everybody get off the tabernacle. Everybody get off. Get off the fucking altar. Get off the altar. Get down off the stairs. Let's go. Come on, guys. All right. Just so I know everybody's listening. Literally nobody. Guys, this is our first guild meeting. Can we please have... All right, everybody start jumping. So I know you're listening. Good. Gentlemen, today it's going to be our first meeting ever. And I want to talk, keep jumping until I tell you to stop. So listen up. This guild has been made for one purpose and one purpose only. Two purposes, actually. Excuse me. The first purpose is to funnel me resources to level the game and to play the game more easily. That is the main reason why everybody is here. The second reason why everybody is here is because I need content for YouTube, okay? I need content. What does that mean? That means you guys need to be doing some fun stuff, and we got a lot of stuff to do. Now, I want to talk about the guild and where we're at, where we're going. I thought of the name Roach Out because, let's be honest, a lot of people that are here are roaches. I can't even get you guys to not stand on the fucking altar. This is pathetic. So, instead of trying to have some sort of, normal guild full of normal people, I decided to be the true Witch King with all the spirits and wrangle everybody here together. Hey, keep jumping. Keep jumping. Hey, I see some people aren't jumping anymore. Keep jumping. Come on. Keep jumping. I see some level 1 warriors. Come on. Come on, up and down. Let's go. So I want to talk a little bit about how the guild's going to work. Number 1, if you want to be invited to the guild, you just message Molly or one of the other officers will invite you to the guild. But that's not where it is. In my guild, promotions are very special and very unique. In my guild, promotions will be done by a purely pay-to-win basis, or by another basis that we make up as we go. We have no code of ethics, no obligation. Everything is rigged, and it's a complete scam. So let's talk about the scam. 5 gold can get you promoted up to the first rank. You can give that to one of the officers right now. 10 gold will get you promoted up to the second rank. You can also do that to one of the officers as well. Now, here's what's special. If you pay 20 gold, you can have another member in the guild, a roach in the guild, snipped. And what that means is you can pay 20 gold to have another member of the guild who's at the lowest rank get kicked out of the guild. And we will do that for only 20 gold. And you can do it as many times as you want, to as many people that you want. And what this does is it creates what's called an ecosystem for everybody else to want to pay gold because they don't want to get kicked out. So, now that I've explained how this works, we should also explain what's going to happen with like dungeons and raiding. I would not recommend anybody to do a dungeon with anybody else in this room. For any reason. No matter how down bad you are, no matter how desperate it may seem, trust me whenever I say it's probably not worth it. Everybody stop jumping. Everybody stop jumping. Guys, stop jumping. Stop. Stop. Guys, please. Does anybody have any questions for the guild? We'll take some concerns, some opinions from people in the chat. What are the concerns of the guild? I'll explain some of the things. Let's take some questions right now. Are we going to raid? Great question. If we get 60 people, yeah. Sure. Why not? Yeah, absolutely. How much to kick the officers? Just message me your PayPal. We'll talk about it. And I want you guys to understand something, okay? Nothing about this is fair. I don't want anybody get off the fucking altar. Holy guys, get off the fucking altar. Holy shit, can't we do this right? The altar roaches. What are these? Guys, get off the fucking altar. Jesus. Next, as an officer, what are more ways to make gold? Okay, I've got it. We can host mock hurrah events where both of the people from the event give us all of their gold, assuming that it's in an equal amount. So, like, let's say both people have 100 gold, and we take 100 from each, right? So it's 200 gold. And then the person that wins, we'll give them 150, and then we keep maybe the 50. Well, I don't like the sound of that. I feel like they should get the full 200. If you're putting your character on the line, I think you should get fully paid. We'll think of something better than that. Death rolling? Oh, some people about our gambling policy. You should only be gambling. ABC, always be gambling. Okay? Always death rolling, always cheating, exploiting, do whatever you can. If anybody here is leveling legitimately, we'll kick you out of the guild. GDKP, yeah, I want to see GDKP dead mine trucks, okay, guys? We're gonna go to Goldshire, and we're gonna have a mock raw, and somebody's gonna die for us to celebrate this event. Any more questions about the guild? Anything you guys don't understand? Can you be woke in the guild? No. Here, just so we know it's class cloud, hey, start jumping if you think the 2020 election was rigged. Wow. Nobody's jumping. Holy shit. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's a few of them. Oh. That's pretty good. It's a good amount. All right. Oh, I know no jumps. Yeah, actually, surprisingly few. I thought they'd be honest. Let's go ahead and let's go over the gold chart. Let's go. Okay. No dual flags yet. Everybody back up a bit. Let's make the circle a bit bigger. Come on. Everybody back up. Back up, you fucking idiots. Let's go. Come on. Make it bigger. Back up. Guys, how hard is it to make a circle? Guys, please, can we make a fucking circle? Everybody get out of the fucking middle. Please. Just can we please do this? Get out of the fucking middle. Everybody get out of the dude. Round. Move back. D-Slayer, move back. Andy, Gaia, Jibu, move back. Scotty. All right, step forward and jump in front of me if you are going to do a duel to the death. Okay. All right, Percio. Percio, you're level 22. Move forward here. Are you willing to do a duel to the death today, Percio? The reward for winning this duel, I'm not gonna tell me yes or no. Let me invite this guy. Guys, can we afford giving this guy 100 gold if he wins the duel? Can we afford that? I think we can afford it. Yes, we can. We can afford it. I just talked to the bank. The bank says we can afford it. The winner of this duel will get 100 gold. It's not very expensive. No, it's every gold. Even gladiator felt much money. All right. Percio. Coming up, message him. Duel to the death. Duel to the death. He says yes. All right. Well, let's find you a competitor. All righty, you dick suckers. Everybody get the fuck away from me. I will accept a competitor who is within 2 levels of Percio. So no less than 20 and no more than 24. Make yourself known in front of me right here. Preferably 1 level, preferably the same. Wait, Mildred is willing to compete? Oh no. Are you really gonna do, are you really? Oh no. He says yes. Should I remove CG? Yes. Look at the integrity there. Invite Hilton. Invite Hilton. Okay. You have to take the royal buffs off. All right. You annoying, attention-seeking, little, obnoxious spurs. The main event is about to start. Get the fuck out of the middle. Get the fuck out of the middle so they can duel. Let's go. Come on. It's going to be Hildren versus Tercio. Now, let me go ahead and explain how this is going to happen. All right? You can put whatever buffs on them you want. Put all the buffs on them that you can. Stop spamming spells. Yeah, everybody get out of the middle. Todd Howard, get the fuck out of the middle. Bunsey, get out of the fucking middle. Classic plus C, get the fuck out of the middle. Bobby Paul, get the fuck out of the middle. Watt, get the fuck out of the middle. Pink Sparkles, I know it's not you. Get the fuck out of the middle. Paladin Fox, get the fuck out of the middle. Jigsaw, get out of the middle. You can really funny those. All right. So you guys just get out of the fuck. You just get out of the fucking Just please get the fucking get over there. Just please fucking get the fuck out of there, get over. Just get the fuck out. Serious fucking thing. Serious fucking thing. Just get the, whose bird is this? Henry, move your fucking bird. This duel is going to be a fair duel. It will be a duel to the death. The winner will receive 100 gold and be promoted to the second highest rank in the guild. Like not officer, but like the one under that forever. Did it work? Oh shit. It did, it worked. Oh shit. Get him, get his ass, Hildren. Get his ass, fucking kill him. Percio, you got him, bro. Hildren's, oh man, bro, Percio is a dueler. Oh, this is not looking good for Hildren. The mage might run out of mana though. Mage is half mana. Oh no. Oh, Hildren, Percio's got. Okay, he's trying to hit him there. There it is. Come on, you got it. You got Hildren. Just keep autoing him. He's going to run out of mana. Percio, you better get more mana. Don't let this happen. Exo, stop it. Fucking annoying bitch. Okay, he's going to innervate. See innervate. There it is. Big auto. Big auto attacks. That's all paladins do. Ooh, Hildren's healing. Percio's running away. Percio's still almost out of mana. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. Percio with the crossbolts. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, a stun. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cool. I don't know. Should have put down that consecrate. Okay, there's a little bit of mana right there. Come on, you got it. Everybody stay away. Stay away. Give him room. Give him room. You got it. I think Hildren might win. I'm going to be honest. I think Hildren might actually win this. Where the fuck is Hildren? Oh, there he is. Oh, jeez. Bro, he's walking. Ooh, a potion? There he is. Okay, he's sitting right there. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, they don't know where they are. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Lag? Oh, my God. It's so laggy. They don't know where each other are. Yep, guys, come on. You figure it out. Percio figured it out. Hildren just used charge as a paladin over to Percio. Oh, this isn't looking good for Hildren at all. This is really bad. Oh, Percio's getting fucked. Percio just got stunned. Percio doesn't care about getting stunned. He just runs through the stun. He blinks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there it is. When it registers, yep. Bro, Hildren is on his ass again. Percio, no. Oh, no, Percio's about to die. Hildren's rooted, though. Hildren's going for the heal. There it is. Nice. Good job. Big dick. Ooh, big dick. Big dick. Let's go. Big dick. Oh, yeah. Go get his ass. Go get his ass. Go get his... Oh, concentration. Percio's only got 200 health left. He's running away like a little bitch. Hildren's going over the auto with the stun again. Hildren rooted. Uh-oh. Hildren healing. Percio's now down to 200 health. This is looking really bad for Percio. Hildren is a fucking juggernaut. It's auto running into a horse's ass. It's just what it is. Percio's getting fucking destroyed. Let's get an epic chat with Percio. Everybody kneel around the course. Shibu, make sure Hildren gets their 100 gold. Let's get an epic chat with Percio. Percio was a good man. He's not getting shit on. I go, He needs to get 100 gold, and he's still going to be a good one. All right. Percio was a good man. He fought with honor and integrity. He was willing to take off his glove. Yeah, try to rescue. So they're trying to rescue. Everybody typed his name was Percio. There it is. I'm surprised that went so well, man. If people as Hunter tell him stop being lazy. I don't even know if he has a Hunter. I don't know what the fuck any of that is, man. Like, I don't know any of this stuff. I have no clue. Like, right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to level my fucking character. Chibu says his Hunter died. That's not good, man. That's bad. Ooh, that's bad. His name was Percio. How I wanted to also get officer. I think Killjoy might actually be an officer already. What level are Lock and not a warrior? Because warlocks are better. That's what. Warlocks are a better class. Let's steal your mobs. Yeah, I know. I'll figure it out. Like, yeah, guys, start leveling. Like, y'all that are like level 9 and shit, like, go back and level. Yeah, go back and level. Please title that as a video. His name is Percio. See what happens. Just the way she goes. That's the way she goes. Most of the people low level die. Yeah, you guys don't want to get killed, man. Let me see if I can get over to here. I'll get over to Sentinel Hill. And then we'll go ahead and get a little bit of level in. Is there somebody in my group now that can help me make a group for mob tagging? Like, Attili, are you able to do that? Because I just want to make sure that it's going down, so I can be aware. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I'll go ahead and prepare it in just a minute. Classic Quest of 9 days. Why didn't fuck with this? You stupid fucking idiot. 9 plus 11 is 20. It comes out on the 30th. Can I leave this group? Yeah, I'll leave whenever I get out. Yeah, it's not. It's 19 days. Trust me, I'll make it 9.911. Oh yeah, I remember that. We're not supposed to forget that one. I was in 6th grade. Was it a tragedy? Yeah, that one thing that happened. Remember that? Yeah, shit. All right, give me a minute. I gotta take this. There's something I take a piss. Yeah. What's so funny? All right, Attili, I'll leave the group. We make a new group. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. It's not funny. It's not. Yes. Yes. Structure. So, YouTube is actually not working. It's actually not letting me play any new YouTube videos. That's good. Yeah, shut the fuck up. It's actually not working anymore. Maybe it's because the ad block. Yeah, maybe it's like ad blockers and shit. First though, who is this guy? First though, you're level 1. I'm not gonna kill you. Guys, don't hit the mouse. I wanna test something. I wanna test something, just real quick. This is all no, I'm not gonna duel to the death you, man. Yeah, I'm not dueling you to the death. Just chill the fuck out. Well, if it tells you chill out, run in the cave, that's a good idea. Okay. Um, I guess like yeah, everybody can just meet up here whenever we're all ready. I think that'd probably be the best idea. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. Just log off for 1 minute, then leave. You know what? You're actually right. I'm actually gonna go log off for like 2 minutes. Everybody's gonna be gone. Yep. I'm actually just gonna log off for like 2 minutes. Everybody will just skip. Watch your 5 minute YouTube video. Bait switch, yeah. That's okay. We got it. We got it. Now if who's in? Yeah, but like what did the rapture happen? Oh, they're alive. Oh god. Okay, I was about to say. Okay, let me know whenever we're ready to go. Yeah, let me know whenever we're ready to go. I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Somebody just level 60. That's a layer slaughter. And so I think we might have to go to another layer. I think we're gonna have to go to another thing later. Until if you want to get another layer, it's for everyone. Just go ahead and invite me, okay? It's just get another layer. Fucking like it's just. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's totally fine. All right. How do you guys feel knowing that everybody that's doing this is like 35? Piece of stuff. So over here. Jesus Christ. Should we just download to silence the laughter? No, I can turn it off. It was just funny for a little bit, and now it's kind of annoying, you know? Oh, look at this guy, dude. Level 60. Oh, wow. This guy's big dicked out. Look at all this gear. Oh my god. Oh, those bracers were really good. Those from Dire Mall. Savage Gladiator chest piece. Holy shit. He should give you rolled. I think so too. I'm gonna be honest, I really just think that's the right thing for him to do. I think that's the fair and good thing is for him to give me a bunch of gold. I'll go ahead and I'll wait on the entrance here, and then we'll go ahead and move on once we get everything together. Do you think hardcore dies when Season of Discovery comes out? No, I mean, like, I think that people will keep playing it, but I think a lot of people will try out Season of Discovery for a while. I mean, yeah, it's like a lot of people, like, I'll be playing Season of Discovery, but it's like, how much is there really for me to do? Like, I don't know if there's that much. Yeah, I don't know. I was about to get stressed. Okay. We'll get everybody together here, and then we'll go ahead and we'll start. Why is it okay for streamers to get free gold and not players to buy gold? Because one of them is currency. Is that a real question? Stitches will get you? He almost killed me yesterday. So someone has one? Oh no, I can just. Oh, we can just go over there. Yeah, okay, let's just go over there. Yeah. Why can't people just relax and enjoy the streams? There's always somebody out there that wants to put in their 2 cents about how, like, how they're smart. Streamers make me so mad. They make me so mad. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like streamers, so I don't either. That's your sense of gold. Yeah, I wish. It's in copper. No, I don't really worry too much about that kind of stuff, man. That's whatever. You ever played WoW Edition? Do you recommend starting with the upcoming expansion? Um, I don't know. Well, damn, you're like, no.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Feel it burning up around me. All the things, the last words, I've forgotten 'cause that's all I'm trying to fight until the end, like I promised to. Wish I so stay with you. This could be the kind of devil. What do I see? So laughing at your so cool. Wish to just so.
I just brought your other account to the kingdom today. What? I just brought your other account to the kingdom for you. Oh. Are you still watering those plants? Must get what? Watering the plants. Watering the plants. This truck live or die. Seriously, dude. It's not.
Let's give this new plug a try.
Yeah.
Yo, Rick, it's Seven.
Good, bro.
Can I get a dub off of you?
Sure, yeah. Just in what? Might as well grab the 8 for 25, bro.
8 for 25. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot my addy.
Nice.
All right. It's 4609, right? Yeah. North Ocean. Yes.
Which it is asked to put on a culture. He calls to the right, running your way. So, here's where I'm going.
I have all the pieces to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Now I just have to level up the workers and get all my gold, and I can build a pyramid, and I will be the emperor. All my pieces. I can't. If I get another farm account, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Yeah. Why? Because I just realized how much shit I had. I thought you was broke. After that. No, 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 no. I don't have a lot of resources. It's just how much accounts I have and how much powering up, farming, training, gathering. Bro, just to send out all these farmers, it's gonna take me an hour. Probably gonna have to work on that speed. But that's probably because I'll be smoking, doing all this shit. My speed's no. Which is kind of sad. Why don't you finish washing? Just find it out. Shit. So it's back. You do morning. How much? The lawyers. Your milk stench. Hey, man, what happened?
So that is what? The good news is they didn't have the products ready. Bad news was they didn't have basically the delivery. What? They didn't have just the coconut flavor. What did you get? Got strawberry coconut. And it's good. You know, but you don't like it. So okay. Oh, so I'm not sure. Okay. Well, thank you. It seems how that guy brainwashed that chick with money. You know, Legos. Lego Queen. She fell for it so easy. Brainwashed. It's very. Be like, what? Sure. Only 14. That's your wrong. Because Radlin singers. What we done? I can have to this. You can't make it all that shit. Point went to the juice. I did it. I said, it's the bonus. Say, juice, nigga, I want to get walked. The other freaking do for me, but I walk. What kind of bitch?
Yeah, yes. It's not a form of publish. They're good, they're a form of publish. Now, let's have the public, they think. I give the parent. When it comes to making cleaning products, they need to stop. Like those fucking fake ass wipes, flushable wipes that I bought. Even that toilet paper. I don't know why you got that toilet paper. I've been meaning to tell you. Have you been shipping toilet paper? Yeah. I'm gonna wipe my ass, that shit rip. Next thing you know, I'm fingering my asshole. I mean, I don't know how hard you wiping, but you don't want to calm down. Nah, even when I'm calm, bro. I start telling myself, go slow. You fold your toilet paper. Now it's a folding problem? Nigga, I don't think it's a folding. I'm the one that flipping the joints in. Really, nigga? I can't figure my ass. Nah, that toilet paper's too weak. That shit ain't got no backbone. Got me playing with it. Nah, you got too much finger bone. Nah, bro. It ain't me. It ain't me. How come I'm not having a problem with toilet paper then? I don't know. Our assholes are built different. Okay. I'm just stopping it. And then the whites are giving the same problem too now. Why are these shits ripping? Why don't think those are public drink? The wipes? No, they're totally. Oh, well, I just said. Right, so what they don't. Mm-mm-mm. Cotton hell. Damn. Cotton hell. You know, please. My God, look at what's with my wife. Thank God, it's 3 fucking p.m. The day's damn over. Just trying to relax. You can tell this possible for me. Man, Minion saw me watching old, and she made some sound, woke him up. He ran over there, looked around, looked at Minion, slapped Minion, and came back up here. This fucking wake me up for. And then Minion bitch ass took the slap and started licking him like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That's so weird. Yeah. Minion really supposed to be there. Got big and like that old man. You sure if I blow my feet?
You know, Karuak, but let's try to grab that girl. It's free. I can definitely feel it kicking in. Huh? Said I would have said heat is free. I can feel it kicking in me. I mean, it's not a Mr. Eight.
Oh, I'm talking about it was double kill artist. Combo artist. Two birds with one stone type shit.
Bro, this is, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, the product was so wild, they had to take it off the shelves because it was too strong to send it back to the
I bet. That shit needs to be, that means they need to open a store just to sell that shit. Get that shit out of here. And they need to put that nigga that announced the UFC fights, they need to put him behind the counter. They can't be having somebody that actually smoke this shit. Talking about it's an 8. And this shit is a 20 out of 10. Like,
It will knock you out.
this is a nuke. It will have you on the ground seeing birds. Fuck. Nigga talk about it's alright. It's an 8.
I never forget the day I saw you guys on. Shit was so funny. Just go on.
Lost my identity. Took my wallet and threw it out the window.
I showed you just go.
She stole from me that day. Brain cells and all. I had so much eating that gummy, confidence and all, thinking like so many gummies, so many edibles I've tried. Nothing has done anything to me. Cooked.
Go. Look at the boy going.
Lost my confidence. I could never say, oh, I've never been fucked up by edible again. That's a bald-faced lie. That should almost kill me.
Gotta bring a piece of them on the next fishing trip.
Phew.
Yeah.
Niggas ain't gonna be fishing no more. Fish gonna be fishing us, looking at what's wrong with y'all.
Oh man, overboard.
Captain gonna be like, why should we go back? Let's just stay out here all day. Let's just cook the fish here and eat it, man.
It's just in. Man lost at sea.
Next thing you know, it turned into a pirate thing. Looking for the One Piece.
Once we find that shit. Speaking of which, I'm surprised when they find him. It's about to be okay. Here, stuck in my throat. What is this? You can put it on. I don't even know if it's real or AI. It looks AI to me. How long is this? We got me fucked up. Been going for an hour already. Oh, there's definitely AI. How many of them? There's so many. Now for a second, this thing is on the screen. And is that Drake? That is Drake. Oh my god, I just set myself up. You know what? Okay. What the fuck? This nigga, what the? This nigga is scared me. Uh-oh. Not a Luigi. Oh no. Not a Luigi. Scared of that nigga now. No! Oh god. Oh yeah, god. Outcome is give me on it. Yeah, don't let the troll character take up Smash, but it ain't no way. What do you do to summon those guys? Are they down beat? Yeah. That's okay. Bro, open a can of beans. These niggas were fighting over a can of beans. Man, life is barely moving. Like, and half. The troll characters really finally, fight back, Luigi. No! Bruh! Bruh! Not Dog Hunt. Not the troll character. Wow. Luigi got killed first. What a surprise. If you ever felt like you're dead, heartbeats with the blood not rushing. Nigga still ain't dead. Oh! He gone. Jesus. We got it, boys. Nigga just stand in the air? They flew. The plunger doom. Go get it. Just like that, the comeback. Oh no! Bruh, the synchronicity between this command and that can. That plunge. I know how to stay again. I just promise. Everything will change. Yeah. Just for me to be. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Sure. Make it go like life. And you can do what? Bro, run it back, run it back. It's the sexiest grab I have ever seen in my fucking Smash career. Bro, it was beautiful. 20 out of 10. Oh my god! Luigi even had to pause for a second just now. Like, what the fuck? Bro. Oh my god. These the top three sexual skills I've ever seen in Smash. That can came out of fucking nowhere. Like, oh, he had the can, and he was on the ass. The can. Oh, not troll character. That's crazy. Anything's on Pete, boy. Okay. Where are you going? What the fuck? What the hell is this guy doing? He could have started.
It's the giant tell these bitches they 50. That's very tell these bitches we 50 things have a fun. So shit. It's that brick what's big. Be a black man. In culture. Black brick. Except get black brick. No, 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 family. Be a black. Learn how these bitches mean to be heard. It's the time tell these bitches get good time. It's the jury tell these bitches we put this in the truth.
Whoa.
What up? Got some people in the chat while I'm cleaning up. I'm about to go wash my clothes, to be honest. I'm gonna be away from keyboard for a little bit. Get that dirty clothes out of here. It doesn't look like somebody need help with their Karuak. Level 30. I got you, brother. I'm gonna rally that for you. Alright, here we go. On my main account.
Time to go wash my clothes. Time to go wash my clothes.
My clothes is washing. Clothes is washing, bro. Yeah, bro.
Everybody, like, all right, here we go. One, two, 3, 4.
Much say I've seen some type of one year like that. Look at the cat.
It's bumping up in the club, pouring out the shot. They show me some love. I wanna get the party going. Ladies to the front. Now let me see you shake it. Can't turn the music up when the bass and up in the club. Pouring a shot. I show me some love. Party going, ladies to the front. Now let me see you shake it. Can't turn the music up. Grab another bottle. Play with some models. That's cause customers need the goods. Gather to the floor. Six. Shot and show me some love. Party going, raise to the front. Now, see you shake it and turn the music up. Grabbing another body. The party is in body. Bad cars, signals, prosecuted, and all. Grabbing another body. Party is in body. Jazz cars, superstars, needed the store. And cars, superstars. With the shape and turn
like the world just, you're not thinking about bills or jobs or nothing like that. It's just the road, the wind, and the engine room production. Chopper Dove.
I have to run this shit back. I come here thinking about Billy. Put it down, Billy. This is not even true. Let's not hear that shit. Let's get rid of these guys. No, the remix. No, either. Hang on, the remix. Oh, Revolt the original made this shit? It's a song. Wow. But you know Revolt made it later day. No. I always heard you play it. I didn't know who chick. That's his song. I mean, you told me before, but I forgot the name. But now I remember the name because of that one song, Hashling and Slasher. Now I remember Revolt name. Hashling and Slasher was Gengar.
My best vote just went viral. Yeah.
Right. Thinking about the wrong song.
They cut me down by the hip. So seemed like the whole city could against me. Every turn in the street, I hear dot, 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 dot. I remember served sandwich. I say crime allowances, but that's a nigga with some counterparts. But now
You heard this song? You ever heard artists? I think you might like it. I don't even know what the fuck they're saying. Stand-up is very slow.
you gotta get it loose. What you never see this.
You went to the scooter. The same. Bro, I don't know. I had an ice cooler in my Flanagan. Shit kept falling. The fucking top parts fell off. So I put tape over it just in case it rained. I don't want the ice cooler getting wet. This is so boring. Yeah. Even the handle parts keep falling off now. Part of it, brake things falling off. Yeah, I'm just not for a new one. I'm really pushing up to this. After. I mean, what it did last, I can't argue. For used scooters, they put in their money. Hell yeah.
Okay, then.
Yeah, everything you press. No, it's cool as fuck. Oh, that's sexy.
again, and this time make sure the food gets to the table.
I forgot Patrick. The customer whooped his ass, man. He ate their food 3 times. Right in his face!
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick. This is Patrick.
That's real, though.
This is Patrick.
It's some listen. I still want the Friday remixes. You take your chance up, look at your drop. That shit. I don't know how to produce. To me, it's a soundboard. Yeah, but I just be basically putting it on like on people's song. I'm not saying that like producing the song, but like this is produced. You know what I mean? It ain't just throw this on some other shit.
I'm stupid down.
Like, I can hit some shit going from stick and pen. I'll be able to help somebody create the best song ever, but I got the skill to do it myself.
You're a good kid.
You're not having this. No, you
Yeah, shit.
you know,
After the bitch looking charms from the next drop will be, I am a boy. Drop.
that's me.
Domain expansion.
Job.
Drop. Bro, it's just so many moments.
No, no. Just relax. Lift your hand. Okay, we're almost there.
They call us Karauak. Hope it's going self-refined. She's not Karauak. Alien Florida. Keep on running into the
I'm gonna find it. Again.
It's in my leg song, so I don't know. Might have been high on that good shit.
Oof.
Yeah, it's gonna be absolutely. What if you want or something? Go up into the crack gun door.
So as like the way like no I other things I come up like which leads to having a way for the kids taking to see perfect people by money and regret on it for which he knows no money he go on so young and this two heads and I'm fucked up I gotta break off they kill praise they kill jail I'll be going to up let me out of my face bright I pretend to drink it for the fuck I play it still care that was a good one but the first time I can focus that's what I'm at she gets the house out he gets the chest he's over too and we get to the he's not making it feel like well, the price of change and I'm paying this on that Joe. I'm not going back to the Joe. I'm like the it's what's up. Stuff I got a bad cover. Bad up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. First rap shirt that has the name of Reverend Johnson. Chance down church, that's true, but has a point devil. It's probably Wisconsin. Learn on it, he's finding it. Every sample body finding up, though, how they got the person rebound them. Murders have a service, but never heard of deep condom. So many people in the world that are enough on the road to keep condom. It's insane. When I said the phone, the lady crazy, another country, they put the message by my man, and it's what the team, I'm about to see the people. I'm not going to change, I'm going to take up with that pretty much that. I've got the pretty good in that. Is that? Is that? I'm heading one of the house by me. My brother said one shot the bundle, bitch, but I read it. He become a queen of coming because she had a fucking shit about bucket bitch, not my younger. So unless he bitch for the number the money it was trying to take one comedy. Much very money that would come. Like I was just telling you, but range is a bitch, one pair of six, so I take the dick, which has finished me, and I hit the pin, then I quit the pin, nigga stick me, yeah, nigga, ditch me, bitch. But when they drunk, I got a job, but that was you on. Don't you remember that Jimmy was trying, but that was a dinner, the thing of the shirt, my power, my pause, my habit, cheesy, getting those quick, if you hold it, stop it, I got today. One, I don't know, maybe this was that Tuesday. Hey, one, I don't know how much music. The game recorded a children. So, honestly, go to, like, it was good, so, like, because you're right. So, down in your rush, you're going to make you get right. Like, we look at it, got it. The head does it, it was the head does what showing you that let's step on the words of your fellows. Well, if we did, but yeah, so, because it's armor over your head, so you better step on, so you're going to come. Let's see, so, we're going to the this is actually I'm feeling and something of the mean of something of the picture that I'm going to think of. But next time I'm going to just what you prefer. It's not a picture. Today, we got to do RZA and Kanye West as key inspiration behind his production style.
Push the button back off of the porch or break a pound down. This graphic heavy to blow it makes surround sounds. Pussy cat on my lap, push it back and count down. And rap on my back and I'm black and static sounds. I didn't tag around like a nigga selling crack in town. I got the bag down with the nuts to brass out. Young black is background, nigga black man with a bloodhound. Max 10 making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no down south, not a down guy. It's a fuck around. The music baby put it down. And the new why you see it was a dressing like a whole bus down. Something like a bus down. When I shine bright blind niggas sundown. These flesh folks have flesh. You pick shut down. Niggas say don't play. Still fucking off of the porch or break up pound down. This rabbit have it to blow it makes surround sounds. Pussy cat on my lap, push it back and put it down. Put your rap on my back and I'm back and stacking pounds.
Coaching me on a red page with a shoulder me. I'm on a road and I think it's a hold me. When I'm in chest, I was doing. Kid very chest door. Yeah, you giving me slurp and I need to put my everybody know my fucking wires. Flat foot on the side. Crazy. And right down. Head to the gun and make one big get got down. Even I spent so long down, you want to talk no more, just ran down. Don't lie, don't lie, touch with the chop. Bitch got finished and hang with a box. How to mix me, hang with the cop. I was on pad there like a box. In the dying bed with a block. Back for a diamond, baby. I put a drum on that blink and I start blinking. I'm very invented and shot.
Push the button back off of the porch or break up pound down. This rabbit have it to blow it makes surround sounds. Pussy cat on my lap, push it back and put the count down. And rap on my back and I'm back and stacking pounds. I ever wondered once I got a future hunches and my teacher is my woman when she's trying to make my conscience. I'm serious, so cocky and my serious, so British nights or NAG with going like a very and it's heavy. I would love us while we put the Chevrolet and he did this point for Cabby on the pump and I hope I'm for Kelly. Yes, a cheesy concert that they did with some focus that 20 years later I hate it. I'm just fucking gas. Zippers connect, zippers a check, sick as a bitch, you think I for smoke, and then getting money like yours and a cigarette. Think of a check, so many things to switch me looking like cell phone numbers. What the hell wrong with us? Well known hustlers, I'm up with the telephone, I'm great don't want us. Trust your niggas be combination for comes like some elbow jumpers on my cell phone. Niggas look good with they silicone, jump city, got a red bone in the headstrong, like Biggie said, well you're damn wrong, yeah. But you back off of the break the pound down. This rabbit heavy to blow it makes surround sounds. Pussy cat on my lap, push it back and work it down. Put your raps on my back and back and stairs. I got bitches by the catalog playing. But naked in my neck, black breeze, just like fine plastic shit. Fucking demons, crystals. Every time I open up my email, see another. That bitch wanna suck my dick, then she cut a floss, clean them teeth, Training lost, I've been so conscious with God, I'm a God. I don't mean no blasphemy. Jesus see the happy. I'm with my bitch in the bed, watching Jones, trying to cook, back and picking up, taking control. Hey, like, hey, see you all like, what in the say? All my chains, like so well, I'm alright, my home's lovely, like a kid, alright? Face, be bad, hey. Someone's thirsty, you look like pink lemonade. But you take off a dope, break up, turn down. This rabbit, your head, kick up, dope, make surround sounds. Pussy cat to my left, push it back, and count down. Put your rap to my back, on the black, and snap your crown sounds. Sit back in a pan and hand me the mic to the hobby, they camera. We take up a spit and sip, we sip it into the next like crack. That's what we are. In a bitch, and that's what we done. No young sit down, is the down, and it's in the top. Always keep it real, never pop. No, we never stop. Never selling out. We in this contribution, not the drop. When I got that old school and that mainstream. First time for me, then we bring it back, but they stay same. Talk this shit on the same team. Sold out, I never get it. That fake shit, I never get it. I'm coming to city, get the credit, but you want the biggest academic with it. Over their head like satellites, so check it, get my data right. I remember when I wish I had a mic. Reported the second I'm right, I'm in the game, and I've been the same. I'm chewing on with y'all hand of fame. 8 years, I'm self-paid. Basically, it's the name. It's feeling better since it was the same. I was just working on the domain, and the bank account is still the only thing in fucking church.
It's what you take off for those who can bring the pound down. Finish rapping, heavy, the low, make so round sounds. Please get I left push it back and no control now. We get rap from my back and the black is stacking crowns.
Used to be the man of the people. Get the clubs and go. Used to drink something happy. Fucking became the clubs on the drum. That was when I was cannabis. Cannabis taught us. I was a kid. It's something that cannabis chance. What? Yeah, looking back on my youth, I mean, John was not interested. John was drinking up one of us. I don't know, but somebody told me not to. So we got something hot for us, something hot for the cops, lots of, yeah. Something fucking calls, but we vote. You don't like to fuck remove them. So I get it when I thought was right. So they keep doing it. No, it's just when it comes to the strong. You don't want to keep putting smoke, taking out the stuff good as like in the L. Because all you're gonna get is an L. It's like a fucking roast. So it's not a chance for the fucking cold, but basically, when it comes to growth, it's just a journalistic hit us off nose. Like always running for me goes. There's my grandma, kids where I'm like share life, but just over pure life is to look at me think of like compare me to like next similarities. Like compare me to Jaws, compare me to Manson, compare me to Tron, compare me to hip hop, compare me to Iggy Fitzgerald, compare me to hip hop. This is where all this shit sounds. Compare me to just the truth is not this week the class match was keep I'm singing the shots the program was in place match on the stunt. Compare me to me, we really hip hop. One by one, comparing the stats of picking it off, and going home about picking a nice pop. And hickety gossip, I'm hickety rock, gonna beat him, try to netball, city, wrestle, I'm gonna be so, he's got to count, Ricky, so much, council, motherfucking attitude. The machine gun killer, gun, and the machine gun killer, gravity, stop here between Jellican and Conquest, the full death of the planet, the machine gun killer, come and get it if you think that shit up. In the trailer park, around play the park like James Bonds, in the park, like a play the park, in the strip, like a park, let's try like a hit a park, chicken times on the play the park, when it de-strikes like the arena bar, big jaw for Toronto, we can make a series, like, and don't forget the chocolate beans and sauce, and arena bar, sex with my son's out, and I'm playing up, oh shit, right there, what? Bitch.
Sorry in advance for my role. They whip a nigga ass. What you whipping up, man? She's in the bag. If you looking for the dope, niggas got it in the bag, so we trapping on the low. And I'm the shit with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard the niggas say that you the next. No, I'm the best. Tell them bitches stop the motherfucking press stop. Fuck a top five. Let's get him a vest. He get lopsided. Fuck the cops. We was running from rock wallers. Most of my partners ain't had bitches the top timers. Couple kids with off bounds. 40 on his side. 40 Mike Allside. He on the block violent. Robbing niggas in the hood and then swap channels. Green light line nigga up. Stop sign. Keep driving. It will not find. I'm an anomaly. I turn into rap ironically. I ran the back up, niggas is on me. It's your enemy. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy, cool, so calmly busting moves. I'm scary, but not this same process. Since I push back, speaking rapping like a pusher rock. So I read stop. Don't say lock. Don't say lock. We don't make block. We don't make block. It's monopoly game. So they probably smooth talking and one walking the same show. Nigga small farm with a close shot. Got hands. Things not talk off. Balls. Banging shit. That's what I did for the classroom. I think something was. You want to let it. You think
Never enough city wants I'm shrinking it. I'm down to class. Now watch my listen. Things that I clean that I'm so falling. I'm out for another one from. Now, no new friends. I get one size. What the heck? God, sometimes these little junctions. You're the thing that's thinking. So, I can't stand it. Situation when he's looking at me funny when he was in those looking at me like just what it could be. I'm like, well, I'm going to choose a day. When he was like, see me, bro, when I'm saying,
good afternoon, sir. Can we interest you in some chocolate? Did you say chocolate? What does it go? Chocolate? Chocolate! 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 Chocolate!
way that you talk, the way that you talk, I hate the way that you dress, I hate the way that you speak. If I just like this, be directly hate the way that you stay clean to yourself for real women. And it's not saying we are not just what the culture feeling. How many more fairy tale stories but your life till you had enough? Let's take been a road critic, shut up, road dummies, let it roll, go the criticism, someone's been a road love hate. Now let me say I'm the bigger hate. I hate the way that you talk, the way that you talk, I hate the way that you dress, I hate the way that you speak. If I just like this, be directly hate the way that you they could choose themselves for real women. And it's not saying we are not just what the culture feeling. How many more fairy tale stories but your life till you had enough? This sick been a road critic, shut up, road dummies, let it roll, go the criticism, someone's been a road love hate. Now let me say I'm the biggest hate. I hate the way that you talk, the way that you talk, I hate the way that you dress, I hate the way that you speak. If I just like this, be directly hate the way that you they could choose themselves for real women. And it's not saying we are not just what the culture feeling. How many more fairy tale stories but your life till you had enough? Sick been a road critic, shut up, road dummies, let it roll, go the criticism, someone's been a road love hate. Now let me say I'm the biggest hate. I hate the way that you talk, the way that you talk, I hate the way that you dress, I hate the way that you speak. If I just like this, be directly hate the way that you they could choose themselves for real women. And it's not saying we are not just what the culture feeling. How many more fairy tale stories but your life till you had enough? Sick been a road critic, shut up, road dummies, let it roll, go the criticism, someone's been a road love hate. Now let me say I'm the biggest hate. I hate the
God.
You fucking vaccine. Karuak truly said, what about top of this world?
Where seems wide are so it's not yeah, fine.
Wicked Dad. He was my that was just all my magic back. You just not there.
Alright, everybody! 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4! Inviting. Some still on the convention. Yes, the things. That's making this. Steve, it's not in the picture. Say that, it's your read. So that's not me. It's your read. It's your read. It's your read. It's not me. But it's not this weather. It's your reason. It's your reason. It's your reason. It's your reason. So it's not me. Right. I am communities of these things and I can use different elements. I got to each time it was a full time I was I teach the way that's not be one of them on yesterday, but that's like teaching using no extended 5 minutes that is the conversation. English Twitter we see if I on me. That's on me. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, that's on me. It's on me. It's on me. It's just a reason. It's just a reason. It's just a reason. Back again. Grizzlies back. Celebrate. Sino no sé qué bebió, Sino no sé qué vendió, a la gente no sé qué le dio, pero bueno, y no solo sé que montaron. Yeah, de la casa mía. Get your ass in the noise.
Holy shit, you know I do this, I don't remember.
Yeah, let me see the body move.
What's the key here now?
Testing.
What's the key here now?
Testing. Yep. Yours.
I said exhale. Go back here, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, we had to leave. We had to leave because it was too loud on our live stream. Our neighbors started blasting music, but we eventually made it through like 80% of it, or 90%. But dude, okay, so dude, first off, you guys did the best job ever. Oh my gosh, you guys got everything out of a level one now. So you guys hit on it. So I said that straight first. Any hate you guys are getting is wrongful hate. I think you guys did the best. I made sure in my live stream tell you my audience and also that like you guys are getting more information out of Brick's stage right now than anyone, which is sick. Oh, excellent.
Okay, both the top people in land.
Like, so you did ask the three questions, and his answers seem to be the consignments are not allowed in the contract. When you consignments are allowed in the contract, you said they're not allowed. What's that? And his response was consignments are allowed. So again, but then I was pulling up the contract saying like consignments are allowed. It says right here, so we can't really address why it says so allowed. He just said he's like just take my word for it. I mean, am I correct? Am I correct in that? Or
Yeah, it seemed like you blanketed. They're not allowed. And again, take a chance myself. I did have some documents. Would have been a good time to pull those, but as I understand, there's different versions of them. So again, dude, that's one of those things. Like I just keep getting back to like you can bring up this team tag stuff, you can, I can, they can. It's like
Get inside.
bring up what get the guy, get him his links, the whole thing. I just want to start.
yeah. Well, these are their three. My three questions were based on their three arguments of why they can't get involved. So if these four questions that I asked tonight were true, then they're incorrect. They shouldn't get the Legos back. But these are the three reasons they're not getting the Legos back. So basically, I'm just saying, well, these are the three reasons. Can you please clarify on this? You know, the second. I'm sorry.
Well, I was gonna say, like, dude, well, my point is too, and I appreciate you like bringing more clarity to that. But like for me, it's like even if it's allowed now or whatever, it still went down. It doesn't mean that things can just
Absol. Get inside.
I like that. I like how you asked him twice. Even if you know you're 100% right and they're wrong, you try to go back in time, which you said the 50, 60K, 100K, and it's a very simple yes or no question. But he didn't want to answer it. He literally was like, "I want to do what's right." And if I had to make a decision, like one person would have got the short end of the stick. It's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, well, I mean, we did end up coming around. I think the third time I hit him with it, I know you guys are busy over there. He did say he would like to change it. And again, sit under a hypothetical, which you have to.
We're glad you do that, but
Yeah.
Well, he sat there again, like basically show the inventory. So I guess we'll see. Some might waste the demo. Not much salary. I get through one sound.
You would be both, man. I'm like, I don't sell this here. But no, again, dude, and I hope you guys are aligned too. With like, I hope they do take the offer of coming to the table. But I did say like, if the door's really open for Brian, to do that, I hope he brings receipts of like if he tries to and they don't allow it, or if
We have receipts. We've shown everything we've ever claimed in our video. We have receipts in all three videos. So when he said, I think he said something like with the metadata timestamp stuff. He's like, I've seen those pictures. It's like, so he hasn't watched our video then. Like, he's like, the timestamp pictures are for 2022. I'm like, no, it's literally the day the owner was getting kicked out of the store. It's not just the day, but the time she was getting kicked out of the store. Right, too. That's right. Yeah. So he's like 2023. So he's like, the metadata timestamp is 2023. However, in our video, we have shown that the metadata timestamps are not that. It's when you're getting kicked out of the store. And you can see Brandon Best in the background. So he's like, oh, this is when they first got, but no. Like, we've shown all these receipts. So basically his answer is just complete ignorance. Oh, I don't know. That's not answering the question, It's like, oh, I don't know about this. He does know about this, but technically not know because if he does, then he gets exposed as being a thief. It's like,
Well, and
or he truly hasn't watched the video, but
yeah, well, and that's why I'm doing this because I said the risk of doing this and getting some negative feedback, some warranted, some not, I'll say, is that we said at the outset, like he's going to answer what he's comfortable with answering. That's the way it is with all this stuff. You know what I mean? Or answered in a way that's favorable to them. Absolutely, it's expected. You know what I mean? So to try, so for some of that stuff, we wish it was completely 100% forthright. Just me and dudes talking. I mean, I'm trying to set the table like that. No,
but no, you guys are heroes for getting this information out of them. You know what I mean? Like you guys are heroes for getting them done, for getting them to say that for sure. And you guys deserve no hate for it. Like that was an awesome thing. You guys helped them dig the biggest hole ever. Like now it looks like even more of a ladder. That's all thanks to you guys. So it's awesome.
well, we're just trying to hit.
I'll say this. I don't think it was like your intention or anything like that, but what Vince basically using you for, bringing the light out of the light out of.
Markel, since it's Aska already was been about small claims court. He said that they don't win and show no proof that you didn't win. Show no proof for case and right, not spend to show proof for case. A little bit on
So I was talking to Victor. Can you repeat that question all the time?
Yeah, we got a super in here from I believe I'm sorry for about the pronunciation. Small claims court. CEO said that you guys didn't win and you didn't show any proof for case of it. Can you prove those two big anonymous court cases?
So he's correct. We did not win the court case. We filed motion for default judgment because they didn't respond. And so the day after we filed motion for default judgment, they closed the story out.
Yeah. So that explains that. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's gonna be receipt time soon enough, and there's a couple things I just keep circling back to, like a safety blanket, but like, I just can't wait to see it play out. What's Bolton gonna be on this going forward level? Team covering, or you can't, or you can, I'll see what here. What's not involved?
Okay, you guys have no clue if you guys thought video 1 and 2 were bad, like video 3 gets even worse. We have even crazier stuff planned for video 4, like just wait, is what I'm saying.
Basic. Like the video series won't end. So
Just like
justice is
Like basically what that entails is either he gets his money or he gets the Legos back.
either Rick's mistakes does what's right, or we find out in some weird way that Crystal was the evil person and Rick's mistakes was just an innocent victim, which there is still a small chance of that. There is still a small chance that Crystal and it's all a big misunderstanding. Crystal manufactured all these metadata pictures and stuff. Crystal actually did steal the Legos. Maybe that's the case. Then she would have to pay it. But if I had to guess, and this is just a guess, I'm guessing it's not the case, but it could be, But with whoever the bad guy is, we're going to find out. We're going to take him down.
And that was good because we talked about that privately, and I wasn't going to say it until you said it just now, but you are willing to walk back at least aspects or most of it. If it is found out that Bam is innocent, you'll walk it all back, right?
Just no problem.
I treated Bam and Crystal 50-50, the exact same. I've given them the exact same treatment. I've asked them the exact same questions. There's okay. Here's the words.
You treat
I treated them equally. I've asked them those equal questions. Proofs and minifigs always claims they're going to give me the proof, but never does. Almost any inventory. It's like they always claim they're going to do the right thing. They never do. Crystal has given me receipts for it. Crystal never says anything unless she gives me receipts that go along with it. So, as a person who's documenting this, I am more inclined to believe the person who gives me the receipts. And since I'm not getting receipts from the person who needs things, I'm trying extra hard to get receipts from them. You know what I mean? So at that point, that's where we're at. But Crystal could, maybe she's faking everything, But so far, treating both sides equally, it seems like person who fakes are going to be the bad guys. But I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots to come on this. So your commitment is to follow up on this until it's resolved one way or another. Whoever's found guilty or it's multiple, or yeah, it's and I think that's where we're at too. We'll check in on it when there's big developments. Obviously, everybody stay tuned. The retrospect is covered. Then again, in the spirit of fairness, stay tuned for what all other parties are saying there. What's on this until it comes out, because somebody's going to be found out in this thing for sure.
I think the outcome's gonna be like, how long do you think this is gonna play out?
No, they can't say. So that makes the question. They're going to get their CEO back on if they say, well, why don't we keep talking to CEOs? So I think it's one of those classic cases where a lot of people are on it and going to figure out what to bring each one is. You know what I mean? It's like two sides to everything. There's mistakes made, I think, all over the place in this thing. Yeah. And the principle, I know. So the problem with Bricks and Minifigs is when I tried to hear Crystal's story, she told me her story. When Bricks and Minifigs tried to tell me their story, they called the police on me. Yeah. Or when I tried to hear Bricks and Minifigs side, I got the police call on me. And then they told me that I was gonna shoot everyone inside the building or something. So that came because I was trying to hear those guys.
They also called the cops to say that one of our buddies has heroin in his car.
Oh, that was me, yeah. But that was after we were at this point we were trying to do a signing, but we already tried that. That was like already do something. Like basically I say like I treated both sides equally. Like show me your side. One side told me their side was Christian side. One side called the cops on me. Like what do you do with that? Like, says they claim small claims court cases were made against unrelated parties and not banned. Cases were dismissed, not well judgment. What's your take on that? I don't know. I called the court and they said they were doing default judgment and I filed the motion for it. So I can check that. But yeah, I went to the court. I said, hey, what the hell do we? We sued and the court helped us sell all the paperwork and then we sued them. They said, hey, they responded and I have it in the video. You can watch the video of me talking to the court. And like it's in the video.
So we have a question from Big Bob that's donated a lot tonight. Yeah, Big Bob. So question. Big Bob says, please ask Brandon if he has been contacted by any outside agencies regarding an investigation into the American Police Department. I mean, either you can or you can't say. I mean, well,
no, say everything. I don't care. I'm not gonna be up pressure. There's something to hide, right? So not yet. Like I'll say, yeah, I can talk about this. Legal.
Get inside.
Said we're gonna hook you up. Best lawyers ever with even better lawyers for some things. So it's not like an investigation team, but I think we're gonna go after him legally now. And then all of the money we make, we're gonna do a giant break on mixing anything. A giant all this wild stuff, dude. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, because I think it was just posted very recently. The American Florida Police just stated just a few minutes ago saying there is no warrant for this.
Let's go.
I don't know if it's currently or what. There's two warrants. There's two of them. If you do AF underscore police, they're the official press release in there. Yeah, I'm bringing them to court. This got me, so I went to court already. Right? I've been to court like 5 times already. But at the time of me making the video, there was 2 warrants for my arrest.
So they must have revoked it.
Yeah, so there's already 4 footage. Why can't put it? No, wasn't. Oh, nice. What were they trying to arrest me for anyway? Like specific. So one of them's at part 3. I think it said give us about it. Came in and called the police department saying that I threat them either give us the Legos back now or I'm gonna burn the place down and shoot everyone inside. That was one of them. The other one was
it's 20K, 20 years, whatever.
oh yeah, they're trying to get a class B felony, 20 years in jail for that one. And then the other one is this was just a long report system. They sent me a Zoom link that didn't work. So I logged into Zoom and it wouldn't let me log in. So immediately I called the court and said, hey, your link is broken. I said, okay, I'm gonna let the judge know. But they forgot to let the judge know.
Wow.
My second one.
For not showing up at work.
Yes. And so and they already apologized to me, said, hey, this is bad on the court. They severely apologized for this, so that's already been taken care of soon.
Get inside.
Yeah, those were the two warrants.
Danny, can you post your question again? You had something.
Get inside.
We were showing up to the place to put phone. So we have 7 more minutes and then
It's all good. We appreciate you guys taking time. Like I said, I had hoped to bring everyone together, meeting at the same time, but we understand why that couldn't happen.
He's getting a log on, so he's not.
Well, no, they're not. They made it clear, and you kind of at the outset, like, because you guys have some stuff to hash out to put it lightly. So we appreciate you doing your thing over there, and jumping over to us after, their portion. Again, that's why we want to do it. We want to hear from all sides of this.
No, you guys are doing Florence work right now. You guys are getting you're getting more information than me right now, which is sick. So I read all much I can.
We're supposedly not very good at it, so thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate the love.
No one else escaping is up there.
Who else? What are they talking to?
I don't.
Yeah.
Besides ChatGPT for their field.
Yeah, I wanted to. Oh, and by the way, yeah. So funny story, dude. I think I seen that I was in theater at the time. And my phone's been blowing up. Period. But like I look at movies and somebody's like, they're talking about you guys on beach 3 and all this, and like, man, I got that thing. Yeah, that's cool. I was like, that's wild. Let's see.
Here's another one that wants to know Ben's take on.
We did this one.
Did you gotta do that?
Yeah, it's all good. Please ask Ben, do Daddy do who dance? Yes or no or
Okay, so legally, as you can answer my question, my he was told me my agency was told up now on the because it might expose me with everything. I'm ready. Okay, so that's another question.
So we have people you're asking for receipts and proof all the time. Mark Heald, that's the question I'm going to say. Can you find the case number files for those small claims things and post them somewhere for socials after?
Yes, the video. Okay. Well, it might be in part 2. It's definitely part 2. Definitely part. Okay, it's definitely part 1. If you like zoom into both documents, like you can just like stuff, but it's definitely maybe
They're on red.
Yeah.
CPA wants to know, and you're gonna go.
There's so much that happens. Like the more stuff was stuff on percent real. Like we had a standing waiting call. Like Ben was kind of helping everybody. Like file for
That was so. I said that was the sense the whole thing. You forgot it's possible.
you might be fire sites. It might take hours. Like,
Yeah, spent so long. I followed 10 or 55 years to work that I still make work. It's so much work.
and that's like I couldn't get cash. You gotta like run around, friends from that like 12 o'clock. They said it really on the red flag.
Wait, that last one. That's right. Last question.
Yeah. It's not a question. This is a statement, though. It's something that's pretty consistent. This is from Francis Briggs here. I'm going to put it here because chat. Basically, a band store on average makes roughly half a million a year. There's 300 stores. Times that number. 170 band takes 7%. What you're saying is reduce within 10 minutes. 200 is, I mean, this whole thing, that's a lot. To make it go away. What would you have done? I can ask you, but none of that. They're in charge of our
That's it, right? I worked on different way. My Josh Rangers, forcing my,
you're the CEO in this case.
if someone comes up and makes a huge claim like this, once, so I say, I would not call the cops on them. I would say,
Just okay to
I'll look at it.
so visualize this. The amount of money they pay for this blood is the ask for is less than it's less than I want 0.02% around them. So to give you a visual, if you had a dollar represents all the money they make per year, you're literally giving them less than 1 penny to make this up. Less than 1 penny out of your dollar.
So I'll say this. Here's the differences I would do with David. First, I would not call the police and make dog threats in their name or firefighter name, sorry. I would not do that. That's something Eamon did too, that I would not do. Second off, I would listen to them and have a conversation with Josh and Brandon and be like, hey, maybe some of my franchises, maybe one of my franchises messed up, and now I'm gonna hold them accountable for that. That's what I would do. And third thing I would do is I would not lie. I would not make up lies to cover my franchise. I would acknowledge that my franchise made a mistake and see what we can do to fix it. I would not lie to cover them up. So those are the differences that I would do. Me personally, Josh and Brandon, I would have done an inventory list. I would have shown the inventory list and said, hey, if Crystal did steal the Legos, I would want that. I would prove that. I would not want to say, hey, you have to take my word for it. I would want to show proof that, hey, someone else stole this, not me. Because right now I want things I stole it. I'm going to show as much proof as I can that they didn't steal it. But they're not doing that. Another thing I would do, if I said that someone can get the Legos back that we still have, I would not use that as a trap to try to get arrested. I would try to actually give them the back, And then I would, if someone provided me a contract and said, hey, here's the inventory list, here's the Legos, I'm not going to cops on them. I think Josh's response to that was pretty stupid. Yeah. So I would not say that.
I tried to get into that. I was like, I don't see it kind of. Yeah, I was kind of like, he was like, it's for me video. It's taunting things to that sense, I don't want to think that this is like, don't call that, if you know, that's that little portion of the video. By the way, I'm here, so I see it right here. Yeah, it's quite hard. So sorry. Like, thanks for having us on. Yeah. Any lessons just there? Sweet. Bye. Let's go. Everyone. Alright, so there you go, Greg. Both sides of that coin. Both sides of the coin there. You got them on, you got one party on the other side. I'm talking about getting this resolved throughout the It's like I feel like it's gonna be a minute for this to play out. It's hard, but it's been a minute already. So we continue to take more time for sure.
One jar can change your life. 32 million views. We've had a situation with pineapples. I don't know exactly why this is happening. The new trend is people put Kool-Aid inside of a jar with pineapples.
Yes, sir.
Back in the day, in 2004, 2005, everybody in the whole fucking neighborhood wanted me to make the Kool-Aid because they said I had the secret Kool-Aid recipe. They said I could make Kool-Aid better than anybody could fucking make Kool-Aid. I've been preparing for this for my whole life. And how did I do it? I just put in more sugar. I didn't even think about it. This is like this. Let's get this in there. Oh. First step, Dylan, is I move this out of the way so I don't have this fucking power thing in the way, and I can't mess it up because that's the power cable for my computer. Well, we gotta get shit locked in. So this is what's important. So we got ourselves a motherfucking pineapple, all right? And then you know what else we got? We got another motherfucking pineapple. We got 2 pineapples. Look at that. So we got 2 of these, but then I learned that you actually didn't even use the pineapples. So I went yesterday over to the store and I got sugar, right? For fucking whatever you want to call that, Kool-Aid. And then we walked in with a whole ass lot of Kool-Aid. I'm talking about a lot of Kool-Aid. So we have right now
I got 5 of each one. I don't know how many I'm going to use. So blue raspberry lemonade. This is my favorite one that I had when I was a kid. This is the reason why I thought blue raspberry was real. And so we got these right here. And so I'm gonna put this. I guess I have it right there. And we're gonna have. Let me put these back, and that way I can eat them up on that. We got tropical punch. Obviously, this is another good flavor. I feel like a lot of people like tropical punch, and I never really got into it, but we got multiple ones. And we also got grape drink. Now, I don't know if we're going to use that, but we have it. And we also have, of course, fucking, what's this one? What's this one? Cherry. Cherry. This is a pack of 5, right? We got a pack of 5. And then these are, one of them stop punch. And then the other one, I got 5 each one, right? And so we got all that. So but Blake, there's 4. Next thing we got, I didn't know if we are going to add any of this, or probably not, but I just bought it anyway. And I was just at the store. I got a lemon flavoring, lemon juice, lime juice, and I got some of this shit. Salt and pepper juice, right? We got all this. And so then, let me move this back. But I got sounds like a little bit, not enough room. And some shit, yeah, exactly. Oh, we already got sugar on there. I saw some ants today. Then, like, obviously, they said there's a special kind that you would use. A special kind that you would use. So I went to fucking HEB. That's the grocery store, and they didn't have it. I was pissed off. I was mad. I was upset, and then I went to Wally World. That's where I bought my. This is a new shirt. I bought this at Walmart last night, and I even got these pants at Walmart too. And so I bought, but I got this whole fit. I'm decked out at Wally World. And then I looked over there, they didn't have it either. So I had to go on the internet, and I got them delivered this morning. And these are the original, authentic ones that I found they were at Sam's Club. You had to get the pineapple spheres. And we got one. Oh, we got 2. And wait a minute, wait, hold on. Oh, we got 3 and 4 of these fucking things, right? So we got all this put together, locked in. That's why I have 4 flavors. Because I'm playing this shit out. And then on top of that, well, so if that's the way that you're going to do it, what the fuck do I have these for? Well, I have this. This is going to be one of my own. And I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to cut up a motherfucking pineapple for myself. I got myself a cutting board. And I also have, most importantly, a goddamn motherfucking cleaver for this pineapple. All right? So that's going to be it. So we got to figure this out. Now, the first step, this is what I think that we should do first. First thing that we do, I think that let's start step one. Step one, the axe. I probably could do with the axe, but there's like dirt on the axe. I don't want to dirt. So, first step is that we're going to try and we're going to open this up. We're going to open it up, see what it tastes like. All right. Okay. There it is. I know I was going to mess it up. Okay, so it smells. I think you probably got to drain a little bit of this out. You got to drain a little bit of this out. I'm thinking about we drain out just a little bit, right? Drink it, take a sip. I hate this shit, bro. Like, I don't want to. I'm gonna do it. That's good, actually. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, I drink that. That's all right.
Yeah, so
So let me go,
inside.
and I'm thinking about if I need anything else. I think I might. I think I might need to get maybe an extra cup to put some stuff in, and then I also need probably some water for this. That way I don't have to get up twice. A spoon? Oh, I already locked in with the spoon. We're good. Yeah, the pitcher? Yeah. Let me go get some ice milk. So this is a 2-part event, right? So first part we're doing right now. Second part is gonna go. I apologize. It's probably going to cause a question. Second part is gonna be tomorrow. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta get some more of the electric cup. All right. We got everything we need now, boys. So we got ourselves a glass of water, and I got something to pour a little bit of this extra shit out in. And then let me just put this over here. There it is. All right, I don't want to drop it. Just a second. There we go. All right. And then I gotta wash that thing out, so I gave a little bit of water on it. Should be fine. Okay. Hopefully that's not fucking up the volume. How's the mic? Is the mic good and everything? Y'all hear me and everything's good? I'm trying to double check.
Absolutely.
Yes. All right. Let's lock in, boys. Let's lock in. Let's get this shit done. So what are we thinking about for the first one? I'm thinking we lock in with the blue one for the first one, right? So let's do the blue one. That's my favorite. So we got our maker's mark right here. This is the official pineapple Kool-Aid. This is it. The great. Well, no, I won't flip it inside. This thing's tight. This is big.
I'm telling you, 30 fucking things. Stay inside.
Let me get this unscrewed. Pop that bitch off.
Fucking minute.
And first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna drain a little bit of it out. We're gonna drain out maybe. I'm thinking about probably like just a tiny little bit, just a tiny little bit. And here's the reason why. Now listen. Here's the reason why. It's because we gotta get sugar in it, and we also have to put the flavoring in it, and it's all the way up to the top right here. So we gotta make room. Just drink it. What? Okay. I think that really. Sure, I get this. I ain't drinking that shit. Okay. So that did good. Not yet. That's not so big. So we got it almost like it's a little bit under the top here. And so the first step we're gonna do, we're gonna get what matters the most in there. We're gonna get the Kool-Aid. So what does it say to do? It says direction. Empty contestants into a large plastic or glass container. Add 1 cup of sugar and 1 cup of Splenda sweetener. Granulated. Add cold water and ice to make 2 pours. So I'm thinking about we only do 1. I think 1 is the right option.
Stay inside.
2 blue ones. And then I'm going to do 1 blue one the way I want it. And I'm thinking about adding in some. Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. Let's do 1 of each. Let's do the other blue one is going to be the one that I make. I start off right from the beginning. You need 2? Wait, y'all really think I do with 2?
Beat your ass.
I mean, I bought 5. Why wouldn't I use 2? Let's do it. Okay. There it is. All right, let me open both these bitches up. I'll just do it over this. Okay. Now we're gonna put it in there. And now what we do, after we get that put in there, we're gonna stir it up. All right. Let's see if I get this. Let me try and get this in there. Well, not maybe. I'm thinking another way to do it. Why don't I do it like this? Why don't I do it like this? Okay. This is good. Oh wow, we're exercising now. Let's go. We're gonna mess up my arms. Okay, there it is, Rosa Ray. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we got all this all shook up, all ready to go. And now we're gonna take it out. All right. I tightened that on good. Okay, so now we got this. It's all in there. Now we got the most important step. The sugar. All right, let's get this open. And having a little bit of problem getting this bitch open. Sugar? Yeah. Okay. So it said you need 1 cup of sugar. Then let me go back, get this open up.
Put a third of the cup in? Who's that gay retard saying that? Who was it? Who was it saying that? Who's talking shit? So we got this right here. All right, let's go. So we're gonna go and get like a cup, almost a full cup. I'm gonna get. This is almost a full cup. Let's get this in there. Oh, oh. I think it might be all fit. Oh, it's dissolving. Got it. Bro. Bro, like it. Watch it go. Oh, it's just going in there, right? Nailed it? I did, I nailed it. Alright, so we got first one right here. I'm gonna close it up. We're gonna shake it up again. So now we have I'm not fucking around. Alright, so now we have the first one that we have all shook up, all good to go, everything else like that. Shake it? I know, yeah, shake it. Like that. That's what you want, bitch. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of exercise. I ain't trying to exercise, boys. I'm just trying to do me. So we got right here. You can see those are the pineapples. Those are the squares, and you can see it is up to the brim. It is filled all the way up. We're going to close this, and now it's going to ferment. Okay? So we're going to have this one. This one is now done. At this point, it is done, and I'm going to put this. Where are the blue ones? Where are the blue ones at? Let me get, there's two of those. So this is the blue one right here. All right, so this is the first one, and we got locked in. Now, which one do y'all want? Never mind. Which one do y'all want next? Which one do y'all want next? Tropical punch, cherry, grape, or, there's only, okay, that's the only option. All right. Let's do cherry, then we're going to do grape after that, okay? So let's open up the second one. Move this back out of the way. So we're going to open up cherry. Get this shit. And now we have, let me make sure I get all this over. And want me some cherry Kool-Aid. I've never really even had cherry Kool-Aid before. Make sure I pop that bitch open. Y'all hear that? That's the airlock. And then I got one more I got to open up. Try to open it up. Oh, it's closing. Wait. Wait a minute. Like, wait, which way does it go? Wait, am I tightening it? It goes left? Wait a minute. Okay, good. We got it. All right, perfect. So I was worried it wasn't going to happen. And what are we talking? So I was tightening I put it on the wrong way. I did. I put that shit on the wrong way. Okay. Now we get to do cherry. All right. So I'll put this in the garbage, and we'll get two more of these. All right. We're gonna double up with two more cherry. Now, step one, as I said before, let's go ahead and put these over here, and I'm gonna do the second one with cherry. Retard baiting? I'm not. I'm just being myself. So we're gonna pour a little bit of this out. And that way we have room for the sugar. Oh, that's more than enough. Oh, that's way. Where's that towel? There it is. I'm putting it cleaned up. All right. All right, Chef Gold? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we got this right here. And put that over there. All right, we're going to double up on the cherry packets, two of them right here. That way you guys can hear it. You get to be part of the process. Let's open it up. this. And y'all ready? Good. Oof. Oh. Oh. All right, there it is. And we're going to do this in a two-part process. So now, you see what color it is now, right? Look at that! We changed that shit up real quick. How about that? Swirled it up? Yeah, exactly. So we got this going on. We're mixing this up, go back and forth a little bit. Make sure nothing else happens. Yeah, it's a witch. I know, I'm a wizard, bro. What do you expect? Blood for the blood god. I like that. And one more pack. Oh, bro, like that's 2 packs. Like that's more than enough, especially for this size. So now it's all fizzy and shit. I'm gonna just give it a second and make sure it doesn't fizz out too much. Just give it 1 minute here. Open it up. You guys can see it. Sugar? Yeah, I know, bro. Like we're literally about to do that. Okay. And you can see. Oh wow, it's foamed up. Oh, it's foamed up big time. All right, so what are we gonna do about this foam situation? What are we gonna do about the foam? Let's go ahead and move some of the foam out. All right. I am a chef after all. So what do you expect? Here we go. Okay. Put that over there. Put that in here. Get this out of the way. Taste it. I'm tasting shit like that. Bro. Like, I don't want that. That's nasty. And so some foamy ass. Does it even have any sugar in it? So, all right. Now we go back. Now we go back. We get the sugar in. We get the sugar in. It's a big. Why you have shaky hands? That's just the way it is. And oh, this is a. That's a lot. That's a whole ass lot. Oh shit! Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Okay. We'll move that way. Okay. Shake it down in there. I think we're gonna have to two-part this. We're gonna have to two-part it. I'm two-parting it. Oh, bro, like this is. Oh, this is. Yeah. Oh shit! There's some coming out. I got some on my hand. All right. Let it fizz out. Yeah. It's. Oh shit! It's fizzing all over me. Okay. All right. I gotta let this one settle. We're gonna let this one settle. We're not gonna worry about it. So I got a little bit. Y'all see that? It's not blood. It's just cherry fucking Kool-Aid. We're gonna get it cleaned up. And this means, you know what it means, right? This means it's purple drink time. It's time for the purple drink. Let's go ahead and get it locked in. All right. Someone died? Yeah. Somebody died. That's exactly what it means. Okay. Let me get all this off my hands. And yeah, after that calms down, I don't know why that one foamed up and the other one didn't. I have no idea why. So now we have the grape drink. Good. Okay. All right. Second one or third one. All right. Let's pour some of this out. We're gonna dive. All right. Here we go. And that should be. Let me get a little more out of it. This is the last time this is kind of messed up. And I'll wash this off. Keep forgetting where I put this. I can put it in the same place every time. All right. There it is. Okay. And move this over here. There it is. All right. So next step, we gotta get the grape drink. So we got two grape Kool-Aids. We're gonna put this together, see what it's like. Purple drink, exactly. Sugar before the Kool-Aid? I don't know about that. All right, let's do it. So we got 2 of these, and I'm gonna put this down right here. And way too much sugar. What are you, bitch? I'll put a little bit less in this one, all right? I'll put a little bit less when we try it out. All right, double grape drink. That's the sugar before sugar. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it really matters. I didn't buy that course for how to make it, so I'm kind of freeballing. I'm kind of freeballing right now. You gotta understand it. Okay, okay. All right, and now we'll go ahead and put this in. You guys ready? That shit looks nasty, bro. Bro, like this is like a potion you drink and then you die. What the? Oh, dude, this looks like shit. Oh my god, bro. This is like the black blood of fucking the old god. Look at that. Jesus. Jesus, look at all this. This is bad, guys. Okay, it's the Black Death. You call it that. All right, all right, all right, all right. So we got that done, and this is almost done foaming out. So we're going to go on this one after we put in the rest of the sugar for this. There's a little bit of foam in this, but not a lot. So we're going to put in the rest of this cup of sugar into this one, all right? Which is less than I put in the other two. Okay. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Listen, I understand that there are some people who might be thinking to themselves, there's no way this is good for you. You shouldn't be using that much sugar. And I want to let you know that you're completely right about everything that you're thinking. You're right about all this, and this is disgusting and filthy and wrong. I shouldn't be doing this. So anyway, let's shake it up. And so there we go, right here. Okay. Well, I'm diabetes maxing. I am. And so we'll do, and look, we'll do. I'm gonna be conservative on the sugar for the last one right here. Okay, I'm gonna be conservative on this one. So long y'all relax. So we got this right here. Okay, good. And I think honestly, actually, this is actually done. It's done. So there we go. That's done. And we have the grape drink right there.
Are you retarded? Why
And
would
so
you run
the cherry. All right, let's go back to the cherry. And let me double up on a little bit extra. Actually, I feel like that's perfect. I do. I feel like that's perfect. It is. That's perfect, bro. Like, yeah. Let's. I just looked at it and I'm thinking to myself, like, that looks really good. Okay, don't shake it anymore. I'm not going to. All right, so we got cherry right there, and now we have the last one that we got. Damn, my hands are dirty as fuck. Look at that. Holy. Give me a minute. Trust your chef instincts. I know. Now I have the Skittles. I didn't get the Skittles. I'm sorry. I should have got the Skittles. I didn't get the Skittles. All right. So we got tropical punch. Okay, this is another really big popular one. So I'm gonna open this up. Actually, well, I got all out of order. Make them dump a little bit of this out. Okay, probably took a little bit more water out than I should have, but that's the way it goes. Wash this off. All right, sugar first. You guys really want me to do sugar first? I'll do sugar first. Why not? Why not? I'll do it. Okay. I'm a half. I'm a half cup. I'm gonna be a generous, reasonable guy. This is more, but I'm gonna just stop halfway through. Okay, let's go. Oh, there it is. 1/4 is enough. Yeah, I did 3/4. I was thinking about 3/4. And so let's go ahead. We're gonna shake this up. This is not exciting. The whole pub's going. No, no, no. Relax. Everything's fine. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. All right. and it's fizzing up a little bit. Let me just give it a second. I'm gonna let it calm down for just a second. And while I let it calm down, I'm gonna get this. I realized there's a dead bug at the bottom of this, and so I thought to myself, you know what? I should clean that out. I should get a little bit of that. I don't want to have a dead bug. Like we're trying to have. I mean, that's just what happened, right? I mean, like it's not a big deal. Like at the same time, I don't want to have it in there. It's messing up the flavor because it's gonna be like you're not gonna know like why does it taste so good. Do you have to have dead bugs in it? But it's alright, I gotta wash it out. Alright, there we go. And look over here, get a little bit out of that. Alright. And we got this pretty much cleaned up at this point, right? Down there, you didn't see that. So get that, and then I'm gonna get one more, wash it out just a little bit more, dry it out. Okay, good. Quantivirus? No, this is gonna be COVID-20. So now we're gonna open this back up. And we're fixing to lock in with 2 tropical punches. Alright? Let's get it. Alright. And move that out of the way. Actually, I thrown all this stuff. Damn, there's already ants on it. Fuck, man, I gotta throw all this shit away. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do 2 of them right here. 2 tropical punch. Science rules? Yeah, this is, by the way, this is science. I want to, and anybody who was confused or didn't know what I'm doing here, this is a scientific exploration. Get ready, here we go. And get all this out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, there it is. It's all out. It's called Section 8 Science. I've got a master's degree in it. Not a PhD, just a master's. All right. Let me get this started. All right, you guys ready? Y'all ready? Here we go. Let's get it. And oh my god, a bunch of shit on my hand. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. My god, I'll make 2 more of these left. Honestly, I'm gonna probably get even more on my hand after this. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. This went all over. Okay. I gotta be more careful. I gotta hold it shut. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got even more on my hand. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Shaky, shaky. That's right. Okay. So now we have our 4th one right there. And so we have now all 4 of our pineapple fucking Kool-Aids made. We have tropical punch. We have tropical punch. We have grape drink. We have blue raspberry, not a real fruit, by the way, unfortunately. And we also have cherry. So the other thing that I had, and this is the thing, is that I figured, what happens if I make my own spheres out of this shit? What happens if I go and I just do this all by myself? And I start from ground zero. I start from square one. What if I had 2 pineapples, a fucking cleaver, and a chopping board to try it out and see what happens? So let's go ahead and let's do this. Give me a minute. All right. So first thing we need to do is we need to clear the table. And I thought we should wear some shoes for this. Anyway, so we're gonna move all these, and these are gonna be fermenting for a day. We're gonna try them tomorrow. Okay. So I'm gonna put all this. I guess I'll put it on my desk. I'll put them all on my desk, and then I can just clean my desk off really easily at the end of the day. Should not be a big deal. In the fridge? I know. I'm gonna put them in the fridge after this, bro. Like, I just don't want to take them all downstairs right now. And let me put this one. All right, there we go. All right, so next thing is Because like I'm probably like I mean realistically I'm just gonna do that probably like a couple hours, right? I mean, and so my hand is a little bit dirty. I clean that off, but it just hurt. All right, so we have the lime juice. Gonna move that out of the way. Put this over here, and get this one over here too. There we go. All right, and let me see. I'm gonna put this out of the way too. And now it's time. I bought this yesterday. I bought all this yesterday. So I gotta open this bitch up. Let me get mine. I got fucking lost up. Um, what's not working? Got it. All right. And I guess let me switch this bitch up. Right. Oh, oh. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. So we got ourselves a knife. And we can this out of the way too. No, listen, I think it's a sharpening or something. Yeah, it's a sharpening. Move that over there. Let's just put it like right underneath. Something like this. I guess that's the one. Yeah, yeah. So you don't cut yourself, right? And it's like that. Yeah, I cut myself up pretty easy with this. All right. So next thing we're gonna do, we'll put this out of the way. Get this out of the way. All right. So we gotta get ourselves pineapple. Now this is. Let me sit down now. Actually, that way y'all can see my face. So the first step that we do is we gotta cut the top of it off, right? Now, how do we cut the top of it off? Just like that. That's right. That's right. We cut that bitch right off. Look at that. There it is. Okay. So it's not really that bad. So now we're gonna cut the sides of it off. I'm thinking. Let's cut the sides of it off. And there it is. I cut off too much there. That was a mistake by me. And cut that off right there. I can't watch. For what? Just relax, pussy. Little pussy ass bitch. Fingers? Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to cut my fingers off. Okay, Tim, I actually don't want to touch this fucking thing. I don't want to get my hands dirty. I hate getting my hands dirty. I'm not thinking about this. I have like a thing that I don't like to get my hands dirty at all. Oh, I should have done the bottom first. I should have done the bottom. Look, I didn't think about this. Okay. There it is. And wait, why don't say I'm retarded? I'm literally getting it done. I'm cool. What else talking about? People being stupid. All right. Until it slips, why would it slip? Okay, and let me go ahead and get this bottom part off. I'm gonna just put a little bit down here. No, it's got to be a little bit higher up. There it is. And I barely even lost it. I lost maybe a small little amount. Shalom? Shalom Shabbat, brother. Okay, so much waste? No, it's not. After this, we're gonna watch Professional Pineapple Cutter, alright? We're gonna watch Professional Pineapple Cutter after this, and we're gonna compare how I did, alright? How's that sound? Y'all wanna talk shit? It's fine? Yeah, this is the way they probably do it. Okay, so next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna cut this into steers, naturally. And one more thing. There it is. So we gotta have. I'm thinking about. I think let's do it all in sides, and then we turn it around. We do it on the inside. Let's do this.
All right. Huh? Got one more. All right. Now, I just don't want to touch it with my hands. I don't want to get my hands dirty. I'm trying not to get my hands dirty. I hate getting my hands dirty. Okay. All right, and now we're going to go in with this. I gotta hold it. Where's that finger? Okay. All right, we got it. So there, now we have this. This is done. All right. So actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't try to break the plastic seal over this. All right. So next thing we do is we're gonna put them inside of this. All right. So each of these is now cut up. You see, like they're all cut up. Each of these are little pieces, right? You see that? This is a little sphere, pineapple sphere. So I'm gonna try and just put them all together in here. All right. Not the core. Don't use the core. Is it bad? Damn, what the fuck? Damn, really? No, it's just hard? Okay, let's stay hard. Let's stay hard, guys. Okay, I'm gonna put it all in. Oh, my hands are so dirty. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna get my hands dirty. I hate getting my hands dirty. I'm stressing out right now. I'm stressing out. I'm making such a mess, bro. Why am I so retarded? Why did I do it this way? This is the dumbest way for me to do it. Fuck, okay, my God, I tried to not get my hands dirty, and they got dirty even more than if I had just done it the right way. That's a metaphor for that. Okay, let's put this one in there. And I'm gonna try and get one more locked in. Shut up, bitch. Shut up. We're doing what we need to do. Okay, and I'm gonna just break this out. Now I'm gonna get right in there. There it is. There it is. I got my hands crazy, crazy, crazy dirty. This is so dirty and so nasty. What do I do now? Do I just take this and clean it off right now? I feel like I gotta do that. Sphere by sphere. Okay, give me one. Let me do that. Here, I gotta get my hands dirty. Hey, dude, bro, like that's it, bro. Look at that. You ever smell Kleenex? Or sorry, Windex? A little bit of Kool-Aid put together? That's something special. It is. You don't get that every day. So I'm gonna take all this. I'm gonna put these over here inside. And I'm gonna take this downstairs. And I'm gonna get rid of it. And then after this, put that away. After this, I'm gonna get everything filled up. Give me 1 second. Let me just put this over here. I'll be right back. You don't think I should just throw this out in my backyard? How am I doing? All right, boys. So now we do the important part. We're gonna go put this back on. Very good, right?
Working my ass off. Ah. So first step, we're gonna get the water. I'm gonna put the water right in here. I got a whole ass glass of water, and I'm thinking about where is it here? All right. Yeah, let's go do like this. That's gonna take way too long, actually. I'll just more. What? What? All right. And I'm gonna add in more water later on. Now I'm gonna do my favorite flavor. This is my favorite flavor. This one's for me. Double blue raspberry Kool-Aid. Double blue raspberry. We're gonna do that first. What is it? Oh shit! It's spilled. 2 packets. All right. Now we got all that in there. Now we gotta stir it around. Wait. Oh, the thing. Oh, there's supposed to be an airlock on this. You think? You think for a minute? Okay. Let's try and turn these around. No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna leave it, bro. Like, it's gonna be. This is gonna be the worst thing I could have. Like, why y'all want me to leave it? Like, you trying to mess me up? I think honestly, there's too many pineapple pieces in this. I think I have to take out a pineapple piece. I feel like I do. I feel like I do. Let me take out a big one. Just for now. Put the core in there. I did. So now we can stir it around. See that? There it is. I can't shake it. I can't shake it. Bro, it's fine. I gotta vibrate it, maybe. Maybe that'll get everything down. I have a plan here. Create a seal with a napkin. Bro, couldn't mod that gun. Let's do it. Done. Done. Fucking genius. You absolute fucking wizard. There we go. All right, and let me go. I'm gonna put this in here, and then now it's time for the sugar. Now let's go ahead and get the sugar. Y'all think this is enough? Here we go. Give me a moment. All right. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm smelling it. I'm smelling it. I'm remembering how it was. This is the way it's supposed to smell. All right, all right. So let's go. Full cup? Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. So next step, We gotta do. We thinking about a little bit of lemon juice. Let me smell this. Yeah. Let me lock in. So it says triaceous, salt and lime powder. Yeah. That's enough.
You're acting retarded. Stop
No,
acting
no, no,
stupid.
no, no, guys.
You too. Stop acting stupid. Oh my god. Tearing everything up in the fucking bathroom. Like an idiot.
It's fucking good. Mm. God damn, it's fucking delicious. That is something special right there. And anyway, so good on a $2 steak. You think I should lock in with a $2 steak? Yeah. All right, so we got a little bit of that, and then we get it says lemon juice. That's what it says. Take my word for it. Y'all can't read it. All right. Oh, I probably got a seal on it. Give me a minute. All right. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just a minute. I actually do this. I can't perform. Give me a minute. I can't perform opening this. I gotta open it for it. Sorry, I know it's boring. Light it? Oh, what's wrong with you? I can't even smell this shit. This is images. Can't even smell it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Ah, that's good. For that shit? Y'all said bet. How about that? How about that? You got a little bit more? All right, let's go a little bit and how? Oh, it's just like it's not even a thing to me. There we go. And I'm thinking about, oops, a little premature. I think 3 more squirts.